anything over there is, yeah, she's just a, oh, anyway.
So today, for the first time in forever, while Tom was helping me to get cleaned up and changed, my cat, who has been estranged from me, jumped on the bed. Not anywhere near me, mind you, on the bed, but on the bed. So Tom's
Oh,
like,
wow.
guess who's on the bed? It's like, okay, I
Wow.
don't know how many choices I have. It's you, me, you know, the dog and the cat. And for you to say it in that tone of voice, it must be the cat.
Be the cat.
But no, I didn't come close. But it's a start. It's a start.
Yes.
He's been
Crazy.
he's been fresh lately. He's been swatting at Tony, swatting at Tom.
Ooh.
A little fresh boy.
Ooh, he's been, yeah. Hmm.
So how's everybody's week been?
She's Trisha. Trisha, she's clueless. She's clueless.
I am
And
just so busy.
Angie is insanely busy.
I'm so busy. I don't know what day I'm on. I
no
literally look
idea how
at my
much
calendar.
Hey, she was here on Friday on time. Woo!
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Between
Yep.
hello, Denise, Magical Emporium, Linda.
my husband decided, because I was supposed to go up and take care of Dad today, and I was like, I just can't. He had a doctor's appointment, so he's like, well, I'll do it. Well, we got a blizzard here last night. I mean, it was ice, rain, and wind. And so
Mary.
he left here at 4:30 in the morning because his doctor's appointment's at 9 and he's 3 hours away. By the time he hit Portage, which is not even what normal drive would be, like, what, 45 minutes, he was already an hour and a half in, and it was just cars everywhere in the ditch. And then he looked up ahead and saw the red brake lights from cars, and a cop and a tow truck going past, and he said, screw this, and he turned around and came home. He says, I'm not going to risk my life.
Yeah, that's too freaking risky.
Oh, it was terrible this morning.
Yeah.
No, because
Very dangerous.
even if you have a vehicle that is capable and a driver that is capable, you can't guarantee that for everyone else on the road around you.
Right.
Exactly.
We've got a four-wheel drive, and Steve's great in wet in stuff, but this was ice. This was just ice rain.
Ice with snow on top. It was
snowing
like crazy.
It was snowing. It was icy. It was just, So he decided to turn back. I'm very glad he did, because I guess there was quite a big pile up on the highway.
Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Jolita.
Bonnie.
Hi, Sarah
Hi,
Lee.
welcome in, everybody. And there's a big secret that I have that I found out today.
Secret?
Big secret, yeah. Our little Denise has some crafting talents.
Oh.
She did a craft show today, and she crafted and painted and decorated. So there's a hidden talent that we never knew.
Oh,
so Karen and I are going to have some competition with our assemblages. Loved it.
Hi, Bonnie. Hi, anybody I missed. Hi, Sarah Lee. Okay, get your tail out of there. All right.
And Aaron, how was your bowling this week?
My bowling wasn't as great as I wanted it to be, but my buddy Dave had his first 300 game, and I was very excited for him, even though he didn't seem to be so excited for himself, because it's funny with him because he's a great guy. Don't get me wrong. But when it comes to bowling and he doesn't have a good night, he is a grumpy person. He gets very upset. So I'm like, okay, if you get upset like this when you have a bad night, I want you to celebrate and be happy when you do good.
Right.
You get 300, like, okay. But I know he was excited. Because as soon as he finished bowling, I mean, seconds after he finished bowling that 300, he's on the phone with his girl, telling her all about it. I said, I know you're excited. You don't want to show it.
That's awesome.
I love it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you got to take those moments,
right?
Those great moments that just to celebrate. You don't get a lot of great moments like that in your life.
No, you don't.
Has he
didn't
ever
know.
gotten close before? Is he that good of a bowler that he's gotten close before?
I never seen him get that close. Like
Okay.
the most I've probably seen him, like the highest is maybe a 250, 240 or something like that.
No,
I
Like-
gotta
that's
say,
still really good.
the last round where you've got 280 and you're going up with the ball and you're
Yeah.
approaching the line and
Yeah.
you know that this is it or it's not, that your heart must be pounded out of your chest.
I can only
to throw
assume
that
'cause I came
last
nowhere
ball.
close to that. I can only assume.
Pretty much, Aaron, would you say that when the ball drops and starts to roll, you pretty much know if you have a success coming?
You would think
Usually.
sometimes you get
Yeah.
fooled.
Yeah, so
But-
Can you
yeah.
tell from the feel or the sound?
There's a feel. If you feel like you threw it and follow through and it's going where you want it, yeah, then you're like, okay, that feels good. And listen, I got this.
what
Yeah.
makes you the maddest? Is it the split?
Yes,
Because that's impossible. You can't, right? Has
it depends. So yeah,
anybody ever just like impossible mathematically to do?
yeah, the 7-10. It's very hard. I seen a few pros do it, but I never seen any of our guys do it.
Yeah.
But the most strikes I ever had in a row was 7.
That's good.
Wow.
That's really good.
That's amazing. Hey,
And it's almost to
John.
that thing where you don't even notice it. So I threw it, and I was like, "Oh, dang it!" But I was like, "Yeah."
Wow.
You just get in that groove, and it just goes. It just everything seems so easy at that moment.
Do you talk to your ball?
Adjustable.
Yeah, I do that. The ball just talking in my head, and I'll be like, "All right, yeah, all right,
Good point.
slow down." Because again, like a lot of things with that is different things bother different people. Like
Mhm.
I know sometimes I get distracted when someone else is kind of going. It could be way down way down the other end, but
Oh.
sometimes I learn how to just focus on my spot. And
Yeah.
sometimes I learn a lot because I know some people grab their ball, get on the lane, and they just go. Some people stand there for a long time. So I learn, I'm like, okay, I know he's going to, I'll wait for him. Then if someone else come up, and I know it's kind of slow going, I'm like, okay, let me go because he's going to be here for a while. So I learned different people and how to either wait or go. Depends on who the person is.
Oh, hi, Ginger.
I love
Even
Ginger.
though-
Hi, Ginger. The Grumpy Bowlers Association called. They said to leave their president, Dave, alone.
And it was so funny. I can't even think. Dave was telling us because he bowls another league, and then he was telling me that he gets that's why he gets grumpy when he doesn't do good. And it was the other guy on his team. He was telling me, he was like something about like I said just quit. He said, "Well, quit." Like he was playing with him, but he was like, but he found that amusing. He loved that. But like I said, he's mad at himself.
Yeah.
He doesn't he don't take it out on anybody else. He's cool, but you know when he's not doing good because you see he gets upset.
Let me ask you.
But he
another
can take a
bowling
good
question.
joke. You can get on him. You can like kind of joke with him and he'll take it and stuff like that. But
Here's my next bowling question. I
Yes.
know as an amateur bowler, I have accidentally dropped my ball into someone else's lane. Okay. Typical amateur. Oh my God. So if that ever happened to you in league bowling,
No.
that someone
Oh,
ever accidentally did it, how do you
maybe.
think you would handle it, and how would Mr. Grumpy handle it?
Well, I would kind of laugh at it. I think he would kind of laugh at it. But
I would be surprised if any league bowler did anything
do
like
that,
that.
yeah.
yeah, I don't know if he ever did it. Now, me,
I wouldn't
I
want
have,
them on my team if they
yeah. Now, me, I have had, but I real back, I have like lost the ball behind me before. That
Oh, I've done
happens.
that.
That happens quite a bit. And then we had a few, I thought I told you that. We had a few tumbles and falls too.
Aw.
That.
So,
Well, the floor is darn slippery. It's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
no, it's not supposed to be slippery. Not bowl. The
Well, it's
lanes
not
is.
that slippery.
A
Yeah.
slipper, yeah, the lane.
And we have all of that where when we went too fast and went and took a step too much and ended up in the lane and slipping on that too.
Yep.
So
I've done that.
Do you ever
we
do
bold
like
enough.
a team?
We've done it all.
Team? You do like a team huddle, like where like
No, like go team. No,
you put your arms around each other, you psych each other up, or no?
no.
there's no cheering.
Yeah,
Are there high fives for
yeah.
a good
We
round? Do you
five
high
people.
five
Yeah,
each other?
yeah.
Robin says, as long
Okay,
as somebody
so
does not drop the
unlike
ball on my
football
foot, I'm good.
players, you're not smacking each other
No,
on the
no,
bum,
no, no.
right?
It's a
None of
co-ed.
that.
It's a co-ed
It's
team.
co-ed.
Yeah, it's
I
no.
didn't think we knew that before. I didn't think we knew that there were women in the league.
Yeah, it's just men and women. Yeah, but actually, it's a thing where you gotta have at least one woman on the team. I think that's how it goes. It's supposed to be like that. I think everybody else is like that.
So is
For
your
a
woman-
while we didn't, so I don't know. But every other team basically has a woman on the team, at least one.
Oh, that's great. And
Yeah.
does your woman carry her weight? Is she like she's
Yeah.
as good as any guy on my team?
Well, so yeah, because we go by handicap, and so it's like the higher handicap means you're the lower average, and then it goes down to the lower. So I'm above her, so her handicap is lower than mine. So yeah, she's doing her thing.
I didn't know that there were handicaps in bowling. I had
Yeah,
no
but
idea.
this bowling it is because we're not professionals, and some though the
stacked to
levels
death.
is
Yeah.
different.
I would love a league where I started at 100, didn't even throw
Yeah.
a ball.
Because it was funny because when I first started, I was so used to having so much of a higher handicap than the person I'm bowling. Now it's reverse. So like today, last night, I lost big time because the guy already had like a 40 pin head start on me with his handicap,
Turn the sound off. Oh shoot! What?
and I didn't do good to begin with. So yeah, he beat me badly all 3 games.
You gotta one night ask your buddies if you could just say hi to your friends from the lanes in Maryland and say, give a shout out to Trisha, Angie, and Sue Spezio.
Yeah,
Now that they know you, right? Because they know.
yeah. I may do a video about that. Who knows? Let's see.
You never know. There's a short right there.
Yeah, that would be
I
good
may
to
do
do a
that.
video.
And let me announce it this early because we're going to announce it later. This is the next to the last Friday of the month. And we have made a commitment as a group to watch one movie before next Friday. The movie is Run, Lola, Run, and it's on Tubi, and it's free, and it's under 2 hours.
And
And
it's
we're all-
dubbed.
Oh,
It's dubbed in
I
English.
didn't know that.
Yep.
Okay, so it's dubbed.
It's
But
dubbed.
you could deal with it. And we're going to talk about it on next Friday's show. And I'll remind you again at the end of our show, at the Sue Spezio show, for those that come in later. But put it on your calendar. Angie, believe it or not, sent me a text to say, I watched Run, Lola, Run.
Yep, I already finished it. Yep. And then I started another movie, and it's a 2-hour movie, and I got through 1 hour and 35 minutes, and I'm like, wait, they killed him? Oh, forget it. And I shut it off, and I didn't finish watching it.
Oh, you're that girl.
Spoiler
You
always
alert.
want- you always
No,
want
I
a
don't
happy
know what
ending.
movie it was.
That's why I'm not telling. That's why I'm not telling.
I don't know
You
what
always want a
movie it
happy
was.
ending.
Yeah, well, she just
Put it
finally
in
found
put
the
it
man
in
of
the
her
private
dreams.
chat and I'll let you know if you should fit if I've seen it and you should finish it.
Finds
Yeah,
the man of her
put-
dreams, and then you have to watch the movie to understand it. But he like challenges. He's like, "You think you're cursed? I'll show you you're not cursed." And he jumps into a like a silo, like a feed thing, thinking there was corn in it, and there wasn't, and he fell to his death. So now she's
Well,
cursed. She's like,
Thanks
"See,
for
I
the
told you I was
ending, but
cursed."
could you put the name of the show in the comments for me and Trisha?
I'll put it in the private chat. But
So
I was
now
like,
that
"Wait,
now that we know that it happened in Iowa,
stop!"
Mhm.
I know, I'm trying to think. Does that sound familiar? Does that
all right,
sound like
she typed it. Let's go look, Trish.
one that I've
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Is that Kate
Huh.
Winsler, whatever her name is?
Winslet, yeah.
So
Looks like-
it's not the story of the guy who sewed hidden things into the hems of
No.
dresses.
No.
That was with Daniel
Anyway,
Day-Lewis.
I tried to watch second movie and I just couldn't do it. So, hi, Sparkly Beater. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, Denise tried to watch Run Lola Run. She didn't make it.
Keep trying, Denise. Keep trying.
And bring your opinions next Friday.
Well,
We'll talk
how
about it.
are we gonna talk about it if you didn't make it to the end? It's only like an hour and a half.
Yeah,
Bring snacks.
but it was interesting.
Bring snacks.
I-
Watch it when you're
I have
standing
waited
outside with the
to watch it
dogs.
because this week
Yeah.
Welcome in.
I watched a movie. I usually will talk about it later, but I'll share this now. I watched a movie on Tubi called Irresistible with Susan Sarandon and Emily Blunt. And the guy, actor, I know him, but I don't know his name. And you know my rule of 30 minutes on, go to something else, 30 minutes on, go. So it's an hour and a half movie. I had done 1 hour. Today I went back to it at an hour for the last ending. I had no idea what the movie was about, so I had to restart it. Completely restart it.
Oh,
When I went in, I was like, what are you talking about? Like, what? What? So, yeah, I can't watch Run Lola Run until the end of the week, and I have to take notes. I'm a
it wasn't-
sieve.
I mean, okay, yeah, we can't do our opinions. That's next week.
Next
Yes.
week.
But yeah,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
trying
So
to get you guys to
everybody-
encourage me to watch movie. I'm trying, but it's like I don't sit still that long.
Well, let's put it this way. We're open to suggestions for the
Hi,
future.
Sue.
Right.
And-
So start thinking
you.
about
Yeah,
movie for
chat.
next month. Just make sure that it is free access.
On
Doesn't
any
matter
platform.
what platform, as long as it's a
Right.
free platform.
The three that we know are free are Pluto, Tubi, and YouTube.
Yes.
So if you know of another one, you'll have to let us know. But those are the
Right.
three we
There
know for
might
sure.
be. There might be another one out there we don't know of,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
or
And they have
a part
YouTube.
of something that's
YouTube
free.
has so many. Like, you can spend your life there and never see the same movie twice.
Wow.
Yep. So yeah, that's the requirement. Just make sure it's on a free platform. But
And
yeah,
we'd like it
start
to be-
thinking about your suggestions.
We'd like it to not be more than 2 hours because that's a lot of a commitment for all
Right.
the sellers.
Right.
As much as I would love to say, Lord of the Rings extended version, everybody
Not
sit down
happening.
for 4 hours and enjoy it. No.
Not
No.
happening.
Have
No,
any
I
of you
won't do
ever
that.
made it through Avatar? Because I can't get through that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw the
I
first one.
I've seen Avatar. I did not enjoy it. And I thought, okay, all these years later, I'm going to sit down and watch it again. I enjoyed it even less now.
That's what I'm saying.
And
I
I
tried
did
it
then.
once because there was so much hoopla about it when it came out. Like that
I know,
was
and you
the
guys
talk of the
know I
town.
love that kind of genre. I love that kind of stuff.
I
and
think
I-
maybe it's
I
because I'm
can't
not
get-
really a fan of the color blue.
Ah,
Maybe
yeah, that was it. That was all over the movie.
Okay, that kind of is, like a theme of it.
Yeah, the
Everything's
color blue. I was like,
Yeah,
here,
all the people are blue.
lots of blue.
switch it up.
So Faith, if you get a chance to see Run Lola Run again next Friday, our last Friday of the month, we're going to discuss
Yep.
the movie that we all asked to watch. So go ahead and watch it. Those in the chat, go ahead and watch it, and we're all going to talk about what we thought of it. So don't
Yep.
say anything now if you've seen it, like what you thought of it.
Nope.
But yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
And welcome into everybody's coming in,
Thanks, Robin, not
especially
thanks. Okay.
Linda Davey. Thank you
Sorry
for
about
coming,
that.
Linda.
No, that was not Jar Jar. Avatar is not Jar Jar.
No, that's so weird.
Hey, Jan, welcome.
But yes,
in.
there are issues with Jar Jar.
I very often am very disappointed by a movie that is really, really, really hyped. Like, remember a couple of years ago, the one that won the movie that was a dancing movie, and I think Ryan Gosling was in it in Hollywood. And
Oh, but
I can't.
okay. So much of that, yeah. Whatever that was. La La Land.
Yeah.
Hated
La La
it.
Land. So much of that movie, I really didn't enjoy.
Hated it. Not
But-
even disliked it.
but-
and then you start to think
But
about
here's
yourself.
the thing. Here's the thing with La La Land is that you have to watch it to get to the pivotal scene, which is like a flashback or flash forward fantasy scene. So you have to put in
You have
the
to
time
suffer. You have to
to
suffer
watch
through
the
it.
movie to understand the plot of the two characters, to when they get to the point. And those of you who've seen the movie, there is a point where there is a flash forward fantasy scene that's
I could not.
it's
understand
very
the height of that.
touching, it's very meaningful, it really grabs you, and it you feel like what you've seen was worth it. The time you put in was worth it for that one little scene, that one snippet to make sense. It's very powerful, it's very emotional, and yeah, for
Right,
that
so
one scene, it's worth watching the whole movie.
The current movie that's being hyped, which hasn't even come out yet, is The Wuthering Heights. Right? So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I found that you could watch the original Wuthering Heights on YouTube for free. So I'm going to watch
With
that.
Laurence
because
Olivier.
Yeah. I put it on my watch list because
Okay.
another story that I forgot.
FYI,
You, Denise.
Wuthering Heights is a very, very dark
Oh yeah.
story.
Yeah. I'll give you that.
Yeah, it's not a breezy romance.
No, it's a tortured romance. Tortured is the best word I would say.
I wouldn't even call it a romance. It's torture.
Torture.
It's just flat out torture.
Some of us have lived that in life, and we get it.
It is. It's if you are triggered by certain negative aspects of relationships, if you are triggered by them, do not watch Wuthering Heights. No. So just an FYI. Any version. And I have heard that the new movie is really brutal. That they really, really went into the dark side.
Well, it'll be a year before I can watch it on any of my platforms. So I'm not going to the movies. I don't think there's anything that would make me go to the movies again. Like, no.
It was wet and slimy, Ginger. You saw it though. Okay. Was it as dark as you were anticipating, or as dark as they're saying it is?
Oh, is it out? I didn't realize it hit. I thought it wasn't hitting till March.
So Sarah Lee says her daughter and her just watched the new movie. It was very disturbing. My poor daughter was traumatized. It was overwhelming.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And
Yeah,
further
I've
up,
heard-
I just wanted to further up, add Normally Normal said to Trisha that she did get her box and she loves it. And she said that the stuff is better in real life than the camera.
Yay!
Yay!
Hi, Going
That's
Solo.
Hi, Going Solo.
They going solo.
And thanks everyone for popping in. So yeah, little bit of movie chat as we get ready for our movie review for next week. And yes, I've made it through. I started it. I had to watch it in two segments. But yeah, I've made it through.
I have made a
Run,
commitment
Lolo,
to
run
watch it
also.
straight through because of my problem with recognition and remembering anything. So I'm going to watch it straight through.
No, I
close to next
understand.
Friday.
Sue's better if she watches it like Thursday night or
Yeah, yeah.
Friday morning.
I can't believe that I watched an hour of this movie and turned in today and I was like, what? Who? Went back to the beginning. I was like, I don't even remember seeing that. Don't even remember seeing.
Well, and there's those of you who have
that-
seen Run Lola
That
Run.
makes sense.
There's one
And
plot
I have 5
aspect
minutes
of
left.
it.
So I have 5 minutes left in the movie. I have 5 minutes left of the movie when Tom said, "You're late for your show." So I said to him,
Oh.
"Tell me exactly what time it is because I have 5 minutes left." I wanted to see if I had 5 minutes to finish it. And I didn't. So later on, I hope I don't need to go watch an hour and 25 minutes to remind me
Oh
for the
wow.
last 5 minutes.
You
But it's a
should have
free
you
movie
should have
called-
just watched the 5 minutes.
Yeah, you was right.
I should have.
You should
I
have.
should have, but I don't like to be that tardy for the party.
Yeah. So
Aaron-
anyways, so Sue's out of sync right now a little bit. So I think
Okay.
she's out of maybe you're back in sync now.
Okay.
But Sue, just an FYI, there is an aspect of Run Lola Run that may confuse you a little bit into thinking that you've already seen something that you haven't already seen.
Okay.
So
I'll take that.
So just
I'll take that.
know as you're watching it, you may have like a major deja vu moment a couple of times.
Okay.
It's for a reason.
All right. I'm in. I'm totally loving this idea. I hope that we enjoy it next Friday.
Yes.
And even if we don't, I think we should give it a second try with some other suggestion, maybe not dubbed.
Absolutely. So guys, think about, going through YouTube movies, Pluto movies, Tubi movies, and seeing what's out there. Or think up a movie and go, where can I watch it for free?
Mhm.
And see what pops up.
You would be surprised how much is out there for free. It's really great. I'm actually, part of me, thinking about lowering my cable services because I pay for so much.
Wow.
Right. And I do need basic, to have any kind of viewing TV, but I don't know that I need everything that I have. Because well over $100 a month. Over.
Oh.
Plus I pay for Netflix separately.
Right.
Almost free.
Right.
It adds up real quick.
Oh my.
That's just noisy getting he's trying to feed him, so he's going crazy.
Oh man. All right. Well, I am gonna get Aaron up on the big screen. Aaron
wow.
is gonna tell you about upcoming sales and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna share the link to Aaron's channel. So if you haven't checked recently to make sure you're still subscribed, please take a second and do that.
Okay, so little info about me. I am shipping from Maryland. I invoice through PayPal, ship through PowerShip. I will be invoicing Sunday evening. And as soon as you pay your invoice, your items will go out ASAP. the sales that I have coming up next week. No, the sales I have coming for this weekend is tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Eastern. I will be on my channel with my lovely co-host Becky Ventus and more, and a very special guest, John, the reseller. And then Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern, I will be on Two Old Guys Vintage Sale, Mark and Mike, alongside with Toots Man and Donna Maria. And then Monday, I will be doing my $1 starting sale on Monday at 5 p.m. Eastern. And give y'all a heads up, I may make an announcement next week of my newest sale that I'm gonna be having also. So to fill y'all in. And before I start, I wanted to tell you, I know y'all probably, it's a pretty popular, somewhat of a popular movie that I loved growing up. I wonder if y'all seen it and how y'all liked it. The Never Ending Story.
I love that one.
You're speaking Angie's
My
language.
internet cut out.
I love the white flying doggy thing.
Oh yeah.
They're so cute.
My internet cut out when you said the title. What was the title?
The Never Ending Story.
Oh, my kid too. My kid too.
Oh, I love that
We
one.
rented that from Blockbuster over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Fargo, what is his name? Like Fargo, I forget, but
One
So-
of my other favorites from that time period, Aaron, is Labyrinth. Do you remember, like, it had David Bowie in it?
yeah.
So I was at the Renaissance Fair, and this guy is standing there with his owl or whatever, his falcon, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, that's the Goblin King. Oh my God, that looks exactly like the Goblin King. And my husband's like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, oh my gosh, I was freaking out. I'm like, the Labyrinth, he's here. And my husband's like, oh my gosh. It was so funny. If you've
All
never
right.
seen the Labyrinth, that's a good one too.
Okay. Well, just an FYI, Labyrinth is available for free on Tubi and
There's my vote.
Pluto.
That's my vote. I love that
Okay.
movie. Love that one.
All right, so for
My husband's over
There
there
you go.
laughing.
$10, I'm
Okay.
starting out with a serving tray that has a beautiful picture of a big sailboat, a ship, and I believe is by Ive and Curry, and it's 16 by 11. You see, it's like a dark, deep blue color with gold frame around the picture, and it says ship Viscount Melbourne. I can't read that. Off Folkestone. And that's all I can make out. But everything else is way too small. And as I see it, I guess it was painted in London. And it's a double handle. Very beautiful condition. No scratches. Well, just a little light scratches. One scratch right there. And little light scratches and stuff. Oh, Tubi is Tubi.
Yeah, you have to be able to download. So I don't know if you could do. Can you do it on Androids? Can you download on Androids?
Yes.
Okay, so
That's not something that's exclusive to iPhone.
listen, Miss Trisha, I'm just trying to help.
I'm
the
sorry.
crowd.
Those of us that have Android phones, we can't watch anything on our phones.
You know, you're fresh. You're very fresh.
Yes,
You're
I am.
smarty.
I had to be on that one.
Okay. Okay. Somebody buy this ship picture. And Aaron, I've never
Yeah.
heard them called Ives and Courier before, so
No.
I just
Oh, the
want to.
Kirby and I. What is it?
Yes, yes, dear. Just so that you know
Kirby
on
and
a
I.
go-forward basis, because it's a bigger sell if you say
You
the
know
right
what?
way.
You know what? He prefers Mr. Ives over.
Apparently, but you know what? People
So you
who
know
are
what?
Courier and Ives collectors may have missed it, like because that's like it's like people who are like what's that? Fitz and Floyd, like like what if someone said Floyd
Yes.
and Fritz?
Floyd and Fritz.
Right. So just a
So
little, TYI, FYI is
yeah,
Courier.
Kirby and I guys.
Love you. And you know what? I see a lot of their Christmas stuff, so I don't get to see a lot of their stuff that's not
That was a little
Christmas.
fresh. That was a little snarky.
I'm helping
Yes.
my
It was.
brother
Yeah.
trying to sell the darn thing.
But yeah, the tray is a classic.
Yeah.
It is. Very nice.
But if it's no interest in this, I can move it to the side. But if you change your mind, please let me know.
And you know what that would look really nice as also? Put it on a plate stand so the tray stands up. Use it as a background, if you have a buffet or a hutch or something. That would be a beautiful background. All right. Well, we'll let you think about it. If you change your mind, jump in at any time in the chat and let us know. I'm going to get the link to Angie's channel. She's going to tell you about the 1,000,003 things that she's going to be doing upcoming all at once, all at the same time, and with all the cats. As soon as she unmutes herself, she's going to tell us about it.
Here I'm answering you and you can't even hear me. Okay.
No.
Ooh. We just had another cha-ching. All right, cool. So tomorrow I will not be on any show because I'm going to do 2 different craft swaps. They have free craft swaps tomorrow, so I'm going to go to those. And then we're going to go celebrate Steve's birthday. And then, his birthday is the 26th. So then Monday, I've got Monday Market, 5:30 Central, and my channel, Angie's Oddities. And my special guest is Angela Isaac. And then Tuesday, I am on with Tuesday Thrifty Treasures. I believe that one's on Karen Chasing Vintage's channel. Let me just check. Yes, it is. So that's on Karen Chasing Vintage's channel, and it is at 6 p.m. Central. We do vintage. She does a lot of assemblages. She's real crafty and pretty and perfect and all that. Okay, Wednesday, I am on the Hump Day auction on Wednesdays, and it starts at noon Central. And I will be on there all afternoon. And Wednesday evening, I normally have a show, but we're not doing a show because I have to do a workshop for work. Last one, and I won't be able to do one for a while.
Oh.
And then the 26th, which is Steve's birthday, I have to work all day. So we'll not doing. And then next Friday, I'm in Every Picture Tells a Story. And somewhere in all that, I still want to try to get in a crafty clearance, either this week or next week or the following week. And then I've got my other job and eBay. So trying to get some sleep in there somewhere. All right, my first one. This is a Dover coloring book. Now, Dover coloring books are not like just regular coloring books. They always have the history lesson and the teaching thing part of it. This is going to be $6 start, but it's called Celtic Fashions.
Oh.
It is not written in or colored in. If I can get to the front page. There we go. Copyright 2002. So as you can see, it gives you a lot of interesting history, and then it goes into their outfits. And you can color the outfits, but on the bottom, it gives you like the time period they would have been popular, what type of Celts wore it.
See now, Trisha, I don't mind the tights as much with the longer skirt. You know what I'm saying? This looks like hose. So, and everything you said me, they're wearing like speedos with
Oh,
tights.
men in tights.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Yeah.
Okay. The
So I
men
don't
in
really like the
tights.
speedos with tights, but I don't mind this so much.
There's too much hair on that one for Sue.
That
Whoa.
is correct.
That is
Wow.
correct.
That would be
How
correct.
are you supposed to color that in?
I don't know.
I would say
I just know that's got too much hair for her.
I would say use white out and correct it.
Oh, look at these tights, Sue. There you go, Sue. Look at those tights.
Yeah.
Woo.
See, like, no.
Oh, this guy's a deer or something. What is he?
Oh,
He's a Celtic god, Cernunnos. I don't know. Sorry if I can't pronounce it right.
sure.
Also looks like a Roman
yeah.
god. The
Look
gods
at that
also
one.
look
A
like gods.
two-man. So yeah, this is definitely
You could have fun with a lot
fun
of
coloring.
plaid
This one's pretty.
patterns with that coloring
Right,
book
hey?
too.
So yeah, it goes through the Celtic gods. It goes through each century, like so many different centuries and what they wore. So really cool, interesting, like more recent. But this is a retired coloring book you can't get anymore. It's in great condition. Starting to get more into our time periods. It's just the early 20th century. Here you go. This is all the helmets they got. There's your Irish dancers nowadays. This is late 20th centuries. Yeah, there you go, Sir Nudes. And then there's the other hats and tools and stuff. And then, of course, they always give you the last 2 pages and the 2 front pages colored. But isn't that cool? Like, it's just a different kind of book. I just thought it was neat. And again, it was from 2002, so it's definitely retired. Pictorial Archive Series. You may use these for craft applications and graphics free without special permission, but you may not sell them without permission. However,
Aren't you sort of selling it without permission?
hey, they don't know what they don't know.
Because you know what? I don't know if any of you know this, but YouTube has been acting a little crazy this week with blocking the type, and even just things that are not absurd, they're blocking or whatever.
Oh yes.
And I'm starting this rumor, and you heard it here first, that it's solely based on the fact that Trisha has turned the corner and started to sell R-rated stuff on her channel, including the cussing cookbook of color. And then last week she had nudes. And by nudes, I mean peekaboo nudes. And ever since YouTube found out, they're like, if Trisha's doing it, the saint of Washington, God knows what's out there. We have to monitor all chat because going once could be like the dress is going, gone. It can't be. So just forgive, and forget.
Oh,
And
yeah.
thank you for
We can count
that
this
public
down to
service
Lori.
announcement.
I don't know. We'll see if I can. Going once. Going twice. And let's see. There we go. Sold.
Thank you, Lori. Enjoy that one.
Woo, we did it.
There. Okay.
All right.
And we
I
are
got a
going to
question.
Trisha.
Why do we call that Lori Blue Lori when Blue Flamingo is also blue?
No.
No.
Blue Flamingo is Blue Lori.
Lori. This is Lori Stat.
This is Lori.
So
Yeah.
when you say Blue Lori, you mean Blue Flamingo.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yes.
Please continue.
Love you, Sue.
That's why she's Blue Lori.
That's why I thought the opposite made no sense. It's like,
No.
what?
No, because if anything, Lori would be like purple Lori because her L is in a purple circle.
Don't confuse me, Trisha. It's hard enough.
That's
Hard
why
enough.
blue Lori is blue flamingo.
So Lori says you don't call a color.
What?
What?
The other Lori says.
Lori S is just Lori.
Yeah,
Okay.
we just call her Lori.
Thank
She's
you.
just Lori.
Thank you.
yeah.
I'll make a note of it.
Thank you.
Denise,
Right. Denise is asking, what color would you like to be, Sue? Just in case we end up with another Sue in the
Okay.
chat.
On the count of 3, you all should know the color. So on the count of 3, type in what color. 1, 2, 3.
I'll help everybody out.
oh, mine didn't go in. There it goes.
Without a doubt, it's the color red.
Yes.
Red. Even the babies are being taught that red is Norna's favorite color. So when they
Good.
point
Good.
It's so
So-
sweet.
they
Very
red, they
good.
think, what is Norna's favorite
said
color?
happy.
And they red.
YouTube, where you
Oh,
have
I
you
hope
just have a
these
name.
Marx Brothers are not naked. I won't be able to take no naked Marx Brothers and no Marx Brothers in tights. Please.
As far as I know, they're not naked.
Okay, good.
This should have you be able to, like, if you don't have a profile picture, you should be able to pick the color you want to show up.
Oh, you don't get to pick?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. No. So this has one of those plastic protectors over the cover like you find in library copies.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think this was a library copy. What is that? No. Oh, wait. No, maybe. I don't know. It's got something. Highsmith, Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin.
Hey, that's where my church was when I was going to church out there. It's like 20 minutes from my house in Whitewater.
And it made it all the way out to Washington.
Wow, that's so cool. Did you hear
So
that?
this is a book on the Marx Brothers,
That book
how they got their start, each of the Marx Brothers, them in vaudeville, them in movies. Look at them. Oh my gosh. Look how young
gosh,
they
they're
are.
so young.
Look at that. And oh, thank you, Jan. It is very interesting. Yeah, I saw something a while ago how it was not easy for them to get into movies, and how their first few movies like didn't go well, and it took a while for them to kind of get the chemistry and the plot and how that all should work with their movies. Oops. So then
I
they
wonder
get,
if Penn and Teller got the idea of one of them not talking from the Marx Brothers.
Possible.
Because
And
Harpo
thank
never
you,
spoke,
Diane.
right?
Harpo doesn't talk.
Harpo doesn't talk.
Yeah.
Now, in real life, did he though?
Yeah, he's not mute. He can talk.
Okay.
I would wonder. I would ask the same thing, Angie.
I just was
The
wondering.
same thing with
Yeah,
the Penn
it
and
was
Teller.
just
The
his
Penn and Teller
character.
guy, he can talk.
Yeah. And
Wow.
nobody
Part of their
knew he
gimmick.
had red hair until I Love Lucy.
To color TV, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that makes
wasn't
sense.
until he appeared with Lucy that people knew he was like a redhead, because everything up till then, I think all their movies and everything
and
were
white.
black and
Black
white.
and white.
I
Yeah.
think you're
And
right.
he looked more like a blonde.
Yes.
And then you didn't realize he was like a strawberry blonde.
Oh, wow.
You learned so much from the Friday night show.
Yes,
So
I do.
much.
It's got so many great pictures and yeah, a lot of their childhood and everything in here.
Who's the hidden brother that you don't? So you hear Groucho,
Ooh, get down.
Harpo, and then
Chico, Zeppo,
Zeppo. So one of them, like most of the
and one
movies,
of
there
them
were just
wasn't.
there's
Yeah.
one. Most of their um, notoriety was from three of them together. You didn't often see things with four of them together.
Yeah. What was the other one's name?
Zeppo, I think you were right.
No, yeah, but there were 5, I thought,
There was 5.
altogether.
See? Oh, I never knew.
I think there was a 5th one who wasn't, I don't think, in the yeah, Groucho, Harpo, left to right, Gummo, Leo, Groucho, Harpo. Gummo was replaced by Zeppo in 1919.
Now, wait a minute. Are they not real brothers? I thought they were real brothers. Are they not real brothers, Trisha?
No, I think they are. I think they
Someone's
are.
got to Google that question. There's real brothers.
Minnie Marks, mother of the 2-a-day. Let's see, Chico and Groucho with their cousins, despite
Oh,
image. Yeah. Yeah, so here's the mom.
wow.
She had a
But
piece
I
of salad.
I thought there were like 5 or 6 of them or something. There was a
Well, as
bunch
soon
of
as
them,
you
but
said
they
the word
weren't.
replace, you can't replace a brother if you're a brother. Like,
Yes,
that
you
was a
can.
dead giveaway.
Well, because they didn't all want to do. Oh, so Leo was Chico. And let's see. So Leo was Chico. And then Julius Henry was Groucho. Milton was Gummo. Herbert was Zeppo. But then the one didn't really want to do it. So he wanted to do something else.
I'm going to say the one that was least seen was Gummo, because I don't remember even that name.
And I think he was the one who just wanted to be like just a regular guy. But I think he still did work with them and appear with them. And I think you can still see him like in the movies and stuff. He
What
just
was
didn't
the
want to be a
time
Marx
period?
Brothers.
What was the time period, Trisha, of the Marx Brothers? The 30s, the 40s?
Well, early was like the teens, the
that far back?
teens and 20s in the vaudeville
that far
before the
back.
30s when they got into the movies. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't realize it went that far back. How cool.
Well, I think they were like children, late teens and stuff getting into it. But yeah, I think it went very far back.
Very cool book.
And thank you, Jan. Let me get this in here. Oops. And we'll count that down. But yeah, you're right. The chat has been acting up for everybody. Going once, going twice. Somebody touched something and now there's a glitch. And sold to Dan. Thank you.
Congratulations, Dan.
Diane. Oh, and just an FYI, my upcoming sales, because I forgot, tomorrow begins the week of Kim from Oh My Vintage, the Pickle Juice crew. So that will be Saturday night. Be sure and bring your friends, your YouTube friends, and help us celebrate trying to get to 100 people in the chat. So Kim will do a pickleback shot. But we'll also have giveaways. And then Kim will be joining me on Monday and Wednesday also. All right. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a frame picture for 7x5 of these two cute brothers, like their age, I don't know what, 8 and 6 or so. And it's a beautiful, wonderful frame. It's starting at $10. You see the gold tone frame, and it has a burgundy felt back, and you also get bonus pictures
Hi, Cam.
because
Bonus.
you also get this picture of a brother and his sister, little baby sister. This was taken in Fort Edward, New York. Beautiful picture there. And you have these two pictures of Marilyn Van Burnt, age 3, Christmas 1958, and Marilyn Van Burt, age 6, June 1962.
At 6
So-
years old, she's the spitting image of Danny Thomas.
We have 1, 2, 3, and 4 with the lovely frame.
Now, Aaron, out of curiosity, do you look behind the frames to see if there's any hidden money and just happen to find pictures this time?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I couldn't imagine why you would do it. And second, have you ever found any money?
No. But I was also looking back there to see if there was any information back there also.
So how
Now,
many pictures in total are there? I lost count.
4.
4 pictures. 4 pictures
Okay.
and a frame.
Now on here, now this is the I guess this may be the back of it. Maybe this on here it says guaranteed 24 karat gold plated. So maybe this is 24 karat gold plated.
Fancy.
Yes.
Now, with having 4, you could change it for seasons. You could do this winter season picture, the summer season picture. If anybody wants a picture of me, I'll send it. 5x7.
All right. Anybody interested in the pictures? Did you guys happen to notice the furniture in those two? The two with the 2 kids?
I did it and I was loving it.
That furniture is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that bench those kids are on. That
Yeah.
is,
Look at
and the
their
other
outfit
one
too.
had the chair.
Beautiful.
But if it's no
I
interest
like
in
the
this,
outfits. I think the outfits rock. Hi.
yes. If there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. And we can move on.
All right.
All righty.
Tuck them in, Fly Girl.
My
Girl.
next one is going to be $10. It is a Walt Disney Pictures floor puzzle of Mickey, Goofy, and Pluto. Now the box is a little worn. It's got some things, but all 35 pieces are there. They are larger pieces. This is your average size piece, like 4 inches by 4 inches. There's 35 pieces in here. Here you've got Pluto. And there's Mickey. They are a harder cardboard. Oh, we can even put Pluto together and really there we go. There's Pluto. But all the pieces are here. If you love vintage, that goes like that. You won't get his whole face though. If you like vintage Disney, this is a really awesome piece of vintage Disney. So as you can see, the puzzle pieces are in decent condition. A few bends and stuff. They are 70s puzzles, but like you can see kind of here like a little bend. But otherwise they're in good shape. It does say that this puzzle is 22 inches by 17 inches. So it's not super huge for a floor puzzle. The kids can do it on the floor, but yet have space to move around it. But it is Disney. 35 huge pieces by Jamar. I just thought, how cool is this? This is $10. It's funny, they're going hunting, but the animals are all behind them. So they're like, yeah, these guys aren't going to hurt them. All right. Like I said, the box isn't the greatest, but it's still intact. It just needs to kind of be, taped there and stuff. No, Kitty, no.
I know. When was the last time you saw Mickey Mouse with a rifle? Never.
Right.
Never.
Oh, this is 70s. This is back in the day.
Yeah,
before
that's crazy.
everybody got freaked out about it. So
Never.
$10. The pieces are all there. So if you want a bit of vintage Disney that you can't get anymore, the Minnie Mouse or Mickey Mouse that you can't really find anymore, this would be it. All right, and that is mine. Thank you everybody for looking. It's gonna go in the bag.
Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you, everybody.
Yeah, that one I'm kind of surprised on. Oh, all right. I have a $9 start. And if you like history, but you like to know things a little more precisely about history, this is the History Year by Year book. This will tell you what happened in history in that year.
Now you know, Trisha, what I'm going to say next.
What year, Sue?
1959.
Let's see.
It's all
what
about
happened.
me. It's all about me.
1959. Is this just
Well,
on the Cold War?
The big news that year
No.
was that Barbie was produced.
Nope.
Big news.
Okay. 1959. Okay. Oh, 58. 59. Oh. After a 6-year campaign, Cuban revolutionary led by Fidel Castro overthrew the U.S.-backed Cuban government.
So
That's
not
what
good.
happened.
That wasn't the good news of 59.
Well, but let's see. Yeah, that's the main thing they highlight.
Yeah, that's huge.
Anybody else have a favorite year? It can be anything. It goes back to the beginning of time.
Well, I'm gonna do what Sue did. Do my when I was born, 1983.
1983. Okay, do you see the book? We're in the very back part here. We can go back through time from the beginning of time. 1983. All right, everybody. Wow. All right.
We're all very narcissistic, Trisha. Catch on.
19. Oh. All right. There was a Sri Lankan civil war. Okay. Sorry, Aaron.
It's all right.
Yeah, 1956. Let's see. Well, we'll come across 69 beforehand. Let's see. 60. Oh. Ooh. Libyan leader Gaddafi takes power in 1969.
Okay.
Oh wait, this was
I was about to say that.
Okay, Man on the Moon, also in 1969. Let's see, 1956 was, that's the 60s. 1956, Hungarian Revolution. Yeah.
You sound like it.
Let's see, 1883. Oh, a mountain erupted. Krakatoa in Indonesia. The volcano erupted. Wow. The explosion was heard more than 3,000 miles away.
Wow.
Does each year start with war news? No, it just depends on what happened. What happened that year? There's a war. Scramble for Africa, the first soccer league. There's the eruption. So yeah, so it just depends on what happened.
2000.
All right. 2000. That's a little more like it. Let's see if we can find that. 2000. Let's see. 2,300. Well, okay, back then we're getting a little more general per 100 years. So I can tell you that in 2334 BC, there was the first empire in Mesopotamia. King Sargon of the region of Akkad began his conquest of the region of Sumer, creating the world's first empire.
Oh, interesting.
There you go.
Woo-hoo. I love when Steve wakes up with a comment.
There actually was something pretty darn close to that.
This is the thing that he says, interesting.
Interesting. But here is there it is right there. And I guess there's him. There he is right there.
Nice.
And Denise is in. Anyone else want to get in on the Smithsonian history year by year? It's in a really nice format. They do lay it out really well, and they give you like the highlights of each of the times and like things that happened from 700 to 800, and it gives you the little snippets.
Yeah.
So then if you want more information, then you can, do a deeper dive. When you get more modern times, then they break it down every 25 years and tell you what happened. And then it goes year by year, as you get closer to the modern era, and they were keeping track of things. Oh, of course, Henry VIII and his divorces.
Mm.
Man did not want to pay alimony, though.
Mm.
No.
Rumor has it he did pickle shots after every divorce. May not
I
be in
wouldn't
that book,
doubt
but
it.
I have seen that somewhere, Tricia.
Going once, going twice. And so pickle shots began. And sold. Oh, wait. Sold to Denise.
Congratulations, Denise. All right. So I have a book for $8, and this is the Atlas of World History, and it's a
Were you
very
both on the same freaking shelf in the library you
yes,
stole these books from?
and it's a very large book.
If
And
Angie
this
pulls
book,
out a history book, I'm gonna just
this was
Aaron.
copyrighted
Angie's going to go
sell
find
your
one
book.
now.
Sell it. Sell it.
in 2005,
Sam just went, hold on, I'll go find one.
and this was owned by Ruth Allison. It has her
Oh my
picture
gosh, you're
on the
nuts.
author.
All right, here. My husband
And so
found
here
one.
you have from prehistory to 10,000 BC. You have all these artifacts and paintings, wall painting, cave paintings. 12,050 BCE to 750. And you see the mummy tomb. 1 to 250 BC.
Aaron, I wonder in today's modern age, when you do your will and your requests for your death, if you could you ask to be mummified? Is that still allowed?
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know. Well,
It's like, I don't plan on it.
Because that would be darn cool to have me mummified with my logo and visitors coming.
So it's Empire and Revolution. You should go and yeah. Ask
Here's
that.
the things I worry about, Aaron. You're going to tell me to go Google it, but here's the things I worry about. When I'm
Exploitation
gone
and
and
mapping.
missing, and they search what I look for on Google, I'm a little bit scared of some of the things I've looked at on Google. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit of scared.
Europe between the wars. Modern and Southeast Asia. Or look at the globe.
Sue, Mary Jane said, you basically end up mummified anyway, don't you?
I'm about to say I didn't really want to say it,
I don't know.
but I'm like, if you put it in a casket, I'm like, I don't, yeah.
I don't want to know.
I don't think mummified is a side effect. I think you got to purposely get the entombing. But
Yeah,
don't
because
think you
I
can
think
anymore.
embalming and mummification are just different enough.
Yeah, they're not friends. They're just not
And
friends.
it's 350. It's 352 pages
You
in this book.
probably could get a little bit of mummification in there, but
I mean, I gotta say,
Yes,
in my
didn't
life,
that
I
happen?
never went to a funeral or heard of anyone in my family, friends, or that chose that route. You know, like
Well, okay, I'm gonna get a little morbid, but I believe when they found Gene Hackman, that they said that kind of had happened because of the dry, hot environment that he had been in for so long.
well,
Wow.
that was news I did not hear before. I only heard about all the bodies under the floor.
There were none.
Of course not. So if there were no bodies under the floor, he
No.
may not have been mummified. It may have been a rumor.
No, but by natural causes, because it had been like over a week or so. The door was open, very dry. That
he didn't have the pretty gauze. Like the pretty gauze is what makes it.
Yeah, I don't think that was part of it, but
I want the pretty gauze.
Okay.
It's on it like a cat.
You know, I think as long as there's money in your estate to pay for it and you put it in your will, I think they do it.
Do it.
I think they would do it.
Yeah.
Arena of Boom and Bust. You have Mickey.
I love how Aaron is never affected by any of the banter.
He's going to
sell something here soon.
I'm trying to sell it for you. You don't realize it.
He's like, I got Mickey Mouse to show here. You guys keep talking. I got some Mickey here.
That's my job. I'm hyping these sales.
I got you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you.
I already sold the book because you know what? The woman that said that she was not into the wars but was more into the culture bought your book. There you go.
Yes. So, right on time. So, North America, 1865 to 1920. Yes, we got you.
Yep.
Mary.
Yeah, Mary Jane, you're highlighted up on the screen. Yep.
So we can start the countdown for Mary.
Uh-oh, Jolita is having GPS
got lost.
Oh no. Don't drive into the lake, Jolita.
Oh, no, please.
All right. So we will go ahead and count that down for Mary Jane.
Early modern Africa.
I like all the maps. That's a nice touch. Going once.
Yes, it is.
Going twice. And sold to Mary.
Congratulations, Mary.
All right.
Don't do it, Angie. Don't do it. There she goes.
It's my husband's fault. I actually had something else on my desk. My husband was like, do it. So it's going to start at $8. This is Life Magazine's Millennium, the 100 most important events and people in the past 1,000 years. Okay. I see why my husband picked this one. It introduces the toilet.
Oh,
the toilet really started in 1596. Whatever. This book is from 1998.
I have to say, I am a fan.
Yeah, me too.
As opposed to the alternative, I'm a fan.
We have in our house
got my husband over
the attachable bidet, so you could have a real fun time.
The cool thing with this is all the neat pictures. So it's 100 most important events and people. So like this one is about fixing the calendar. Got something to do with, I don't know, the Gregorian calendar. Anyway, Olympic guy. I mean, so it's like all the 100 pictures of Life magazines. Let's see if there's some interesting ones in here. I mean, okay, we're not showing that. If you get this, there's a few that are a little shocking. Like, there you go. That one's safe to look at. Yeah, not that one either.
Well, Angie, I want to see 15.
You want to see number 15? All right, let me go back here. Number 15 is How Did We Get Here? A Man and the Monkey.
Aw, that's so cute.
So, but they're all just interesting pictures from, like, this one's the Industrial Revolution. So they're all 100 different pictures of, and it counts down from 100 down to 1 of, you know, different things that happened in the last 1,000 years. Well, 1,000 years from 90. What did I
Okay,
say?
so is it in chronological order or is it in most spectacular order?
No, it's definitely not in chronological order. It's in like, oh wait, that's one of them I didn't want to show. Like the most important in Life magazine's eyes.
Okay.
So what Life magazine thinks is that one I can't show. So some of these are going to be
after we sell this, we do want to see what number 1.
Okay, number 1, war related. So just FYI, if that.
You want to jump right to the spoiler alert? All right.
No, it has to be sold first.
So I actually, believe it or not, this is the Gutenberg prints the Bible is the number 1, 14. I actually got to see a copy of one of these when I was in Israel. Why it was in Israel, I don't know, but they had it.
It's a Thomas Kincaid Bible.
No, it's a
Oh,
Gutenberg. Gutenberg was one of the first printers ever.
Thomas Kincaid.
No, it's Gutenberg's. Where did we? That was not in Israel.
No, that was down at the state capitol in
Where?
Iowa. Des Moines.
No, it was when we walked through.
Don't fight.
No,
Don't
it was
fight.
at the
It's not
Ark.
worth it. Marriage is too
Wasn't
important.
it Ark or the Creation Museum? Okay, I remember where we saw this. So Gutenberg, one of his first prints of the Bible was at either the Ark or at the Creation Museum. But we did get to see it, and it was under like.
I know is the actor Steve Gutenberg.
Well, Gutenberg was the middle-class European man that created the printing press, created printing, like mass printing, so that he could print the Bible many times. And this is one of those Bibles. And I got to see one of those Bibles when I was in Kentucky at the, I think it was the Creation Museum. But man, they had that thing under so much glass. I don't even know if it was like the real one or if like it was under so much glass that it was like, you know how they do with the Constitution and all that? They have like, it's down deep and they've got the mirrors. And I don't know, but it was really neat to see. So there you go. So that was number 1. That's the number 1 event in 1455. But then they do also a countdown of all the people who made the millennium and their story. So you've got the pictures of the things and what's happened, and then you've got the people in the back.
Well, is Gutenberg handsome?
I don't know. It was 1455. That was a little before I was born. I have no clue.
Oh, I thought that was a picture of him.
No, it's just the Bible, the picture of the Bible that he printed. Oh my gosh. I will look for you.
He gets the number 1 mention, but he doesn't get to be printed in the 100 pictures of the most. So something's not right there.
All right, let's ask. Portrait of Gutenberg, who invented the printing press. Oh, Sue, you're gonna like what you see here.
I'm ready.
All right, are you ready?
$8 if anybody's interested.
I'm ready.
Hang on. I'm gonna switch me up really quick. Look at this.
Oh,
He's got the divided
Beard.
beard.
Wow.
He's got a divided. That's like
my
having
goodness.
2 beards.
Why?
And one,
And you know it's got to be
Look at that.
matted for it to
look
separate
at
like
that.
There's probably things living in it. It's disgusting. Goodbye, Mr. Gutenberg. But thank you for the printing press.
Oh. Here you
Oh.
get to see. You get to see like the full version of it.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Why? How could that have been a look?
That
How?
was a look.
That was a look back
That was
then.
the thing.
I can't believe
Woo!
this book has not sold. This got to be a trifecta of the
After
history
the
books
Bible and
tonight.
Shakespeare, who's the best-selling author of all time?
Oh,
Ginger, you got me. I don't know.
good question. Okay. Who are the top selling authors of all time?
I want to say the guy that wrote The Notebook, Nicholas Sparks.
Mm.
No.
I want to say
Charles Dickens.
I don't know.
You get out of
Mary
William
Higgins Clark.
Shakespeare, Agatha Christie, Danielle Steele, Harold Robbins, Barbara Cartland, Enid Blyton. You guys, how many Enid Blytons have you seen through me? J.K. Rowlands.
Oh, who really isn't there?
Yep.
She made it because of the Harry Potter stuff.
Harry Potter. Yep.
Wow,
Yep.
that's impressive.
All right, that was mine.
We'll see it again on the speed round, and we'll relive the highlights.
That's right. That's
Oh,
right.
funny.
But if you change your mind and you want to grab that book of all of the top highlighted events of the millennium, you let us know in the chat and
Yes.
we'll hook you up with the book. All right. This just might be a lot of people's favorite meal of the day. Breakfast.
Mm.
Okay, a lot of people like to have breakfast for other times of day besides breakfast. Aaron apparently is not a breakfast person. This is William Sonoma Breakfast Cookbook. You get the classics. Eggs, French toast, oatmeal, waffles, eggs Benedict. You get pancakes and waffles. Eggs. Lots of eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Soft boiled, coddled, scrambled eggs. Then we move into sides. You got home fries, hash browns, polenta, fruit, morning breads, cinnamon rolls, muffins,
Oh man.
banana breads, brioche, and then weekend brunch, blintzes, quiche, souffles. Ooh, spoon bread.
I do love me some good pancakes though, and waffles.
Lots of nice pictures in here.
Nice.
Well, that is $7. And yeah, you can have a really fun breakfast for lunch, breakfast for dinner, breakfast for brunch, and breakfast for breakfast. It could be weird that way and have breakfast for breakfast.
Yeah.
I know
We
a
just
lot of
have
people.
Can we just have breakfast 3 meals a day?
Yes.
Yay!
Yes, you can.
Yummy.
As long as you don't eat waffles 3 meals a day.
No,
every
I would
day.
do like waffles with berries in the morning, and then I'd do like eggs and sausage in lunch, and then dinner would be pancakes with berries and whipped cream and hash browns and orange juice and whatever. Like you could totally make that a full meal. It'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all those things you could make in there.
Yep. There is a huge variety.
Oh,
Huge.
cinnamon rolls. We could do cinnamon rolls one day for lunch.
Yes. Yes. Cinnamon
My
rolls
problem with
are in
cinnamon
here.
rolls, I can't eat just one. Like some people are like, oh, just have a cinnamon roll. No.
Page
No.
were they on?
Cinnamon
Well,
roll.
you get those. What's the cinnamon roll that be sold in the mall? That thing is so
Cinnabon?
huge. Cinnabon.
Cinnabon. Yeah.
That thing is so huge. Yeah, you
Oh
want
my
all you need is
I love
one.
those things. I
Oh
love
yeah,
them.
with that ooey gooey syrup,
Oh, I love them.
syrupy stuff in the middle. That is
We
so
found
good.
Cinnabon pancakes, where you make the pancake and then you put the cinnamon and the white stuff on the top from Cinnabon. Oh, those didn't last like
So
not even a week in my house.
$7 Williams Sonoma breakfast. Think about
Yummy.
that one. We'll
That one's
bring
yummy.
it back for the speed round.
Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, that
Hello,
sounds yummy.
Becky.
Oh, hi, Becky. What? Hi, honey.
And we'll go to Aaron.
All right. So for $8, I have this amazing frame photograph. Like it's colorized of this young man. And you can see the framing is beautiful. It got like a little green. It's a gold and green frame. And the boy has nice dress shoes with like gray and black socks, green, and he has like a green or blue, almost like a brown and blue, brown top with like blue squares, and the buttons are like gold tone or yellow. Buttons are like yellow. And it's amazing. It's a 10.5 by 7, and the frame here is hung by like a little yarn, but it kind of broke, all kind of ripped because it's tied around nails. But you can put that back on very easily. And I check on the back. There's no information or nothing written on the back telling you about anything about this young man. And he has like a snakeskin belt on or something. A lovely, beautiful picture right here. What picture are you looking for, Danielle? I mean, Diane.
Diane. Still the wrong picture. What is she looking for? Hi, Mary.
A lovely, amazing picture. Yeah. Oh, okay, you're right. On my sale tomorrow. I got you. I forgot. Keep reminding me. If there's no interest in this, I can move it to the side. But if y'all change your mind, please let me know.
All right. Angie's changed cats.
I've changed cat. You good? You gonna let me pull these out so I can show them? All right. Cross stitch kit. Black kitty. Almost like
Chrissy.
Izzy, but not quite. Because
Chrissy.
Izzy's got the little black spot there. This is Millie. Millie, this almost looks like you, kind of, sort of. This one is $10. $10. It is brand new, but what's nice about it is all your numbers. Yes, honey. All your numbers, flosses are already done. It comes with your fabric and your pattern and your yarn and the needle. Finished is 10.5 by 8, and it is 14 count. This is $10. $10, and it is new in package. According to Hobby Lobby, this was $24.13. Wonder why they put the 13. That's kind of strange, but anyway, it's a Heritage Stitchcraft piece. John Stubbs is the designer. Counted threaded embroidery designs from the watercolors of John Stubbs. So he did the watercolor picture, and then they turned this into a
It's about
cross-stitch.
darn time that they included the separated number thing, because when I first started in the teens,
They just gave you the, yeah,
cut
they just,
board, writing the numbers, putting the things in. Wow, this is so smart. Why couldn't you do this all the time?
yep.
Love it.
All right. That was what I was going to show you. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
That's a beautiful.
Yeah,
Art-
that's
You're a crafter.
a
nice
nice kit. Yeah, they're very, very well put together. Okay, I have got a $25 start. Nope. Hang on. As soon as I can put it in there. There we go. All right, I have got Disney trivia, the Disney 100 years of trivia.
That's awesome.
This is an incredible special edition for Disney that is full of so many cool things. So cool, in fact. Joe, you woke up for that one, didn't you? Yeah, you did. So here's your rules and everything about the game. Oh, and the inside of the box.
Nice.
All your favorite Disney characters in there.
That's cool.
Here's the game board.
Yeah, where's Blue Flamingo, right? Beetlejuicer, you guys.
Here's the game board.
Nice.
Oh, it's upside down, but you get it. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's the part that is the best part. Is all of this stuff inside.
Wow, everything's there.
Wow.
Wow.
So you have
Love stuff. Love stuff.
You have your spinner, mouse ears. All right. Then we have, oops, it's going to be so hard to show all of these things. That's like a house. I think it's Snow White's, the Seven Dwarfs house. That's my guess. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs for there.
Actually, I thought that was a really pretty good rendition of Butterboob.
No. This, I cannot read what that says. I'm going to have to look here. Something planet. I can't read what it says. What's it say on the back? Nothing to help. All right. Then we've got a castle.
That's Mermaid, Little Mermaid.
Oops. That's from Monsters Inc. The door.
Oh yeah,
From
that one I
Monsters
recognize
Inc.
too. Yeah.
Have you seen Monsters Inc., Sue? Okay, you have to.
You've never seen
Boo.
Monsters, and
You
I
have
will
to
tell you
see
that's an
Boo.
awesome one.
Oh, I love Boo.
I love Boo.
I'll add it to the list.
Yeah,
Is it animated? I'll have to add it when I'm back to
it's
animation.
animated.
It's animated, but it's so
I'm
worth
off of
it.
animation for a
Up.
little while.
The House from Up.
Yeah, I love the house from Up.
And there's more. Does it go that way? No, it goes that way.
That is amazing.
All right, then you have all of these little pieces that you move around the board and get, back home. The Sarah Lee loves Monsters Inc. Yep. All right, then you have all your little pieces. So you have Nemo. Wally.
Mm-hmm.
Wally.
Oops. Elsa?
Frozen, yeah.
Yeah.
Elsa.
Really, Jane? I thought Up was kind of funny and sweet. That was real sweet. Yeah, I mean, it's sad in a way, but
Lion
also
King.
Yeah.
real cute.
Mickey Mouse.
Of course, he's got to be in there.
Oh, Lilo and Snitch.
Yeah, that's my sister-in-law's favorite. Princess? Is that Princess and the Frog Princess? No.
Probably.
I think it is.
I think so,
it's
yeah.
Tiana.
Princess
Yeah, I
Frog
think
or
it's
Princess
Tiana.
and the Frog or whatever her name is. Yeah.
And then there's Minnie Mouse. And then when you win, when you are the champion, you get this pin.
Oh,
Oh.
cool.
And you're the
Awesome.
trivia master. And this
Oh, neat.
slides around for whichever
That's
character
cool.
you were.
Oh, hi, Karen. Oh, my goodness.
Hi, Karen.
Karen.
So
It took
yeah,
that
this
long.
is an amazing set. Absolutely amazing. Because it's not just trivia, it's all of these components.
Yeah, that is awesome.
So are there
Linda,
trivia question
baby.
cards?
What?
Are there trivia question cards?
Yeah, that's what,
That's what that is?
Yes.
Okay,
and this.
got it.
Yep. So my mom had to come back to the computer to say that Monsters Inc. is a must-see.
hmm
Wow. Okay, Linda.
I agree. It is one. I loved it. But I think I'm a kid at heart, so that's why.
All right. So 25, let me tell you, that's a steal for this one, even open.
Mhm.
There's so much in here.
Yeah.
That's a good price. So we'll let you think about that one. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. For $8, I have this wonderful book. Liberty, the Statue, the American Dream. And this was copywritten. in 1985. So you have a beautiful aerial view of the Statue of Liberty. And you have the immigrants coming over to America. So the Liberty, the story of the Statue of Liberty, old land, new nation, promise of a young land. So you have beautiful pictures of the Statue of Liberty with the fireworks going off. You have Bronx Country Courthouse almost every day. Image from a new nation, Liberty. Present to arts and science. So here are the models that they were trying to make the Statue of Liberty of. So this is what they were thinking to do. It has a lovely, beautiful poster. America's Centennial. And here's the building of the Statue of Liberty. The erection of the Statue of Liberty. Oh, and then this is the inside of it, of the stairs that you have to walk up to. I did that. And here's the base. And here is the journey to the new world. Have and by 1849, with Texas the newest state in the Union, hundreds of new recruits were stranded for months on the coast. Their Hylas company was bankrupt. And here is Ireland immigrants coming over to America. Wanted 3,000 laborers on the 12th division of the Illinois Central Railroad. These are the Dutch immigrants. This book is filled up with wonderful information and facts. The earliest 1900s more foreign-born stars emerged. Mary Pickford, Randolph Valentino, and Charlie Chaplin. Oh, here we go. You going through the gears. Is that so this book has 304 pages. It's for $8. There's a little bit of tear in the cover, but not too bad, and the dust cover. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. But if y'all change your mind, please let me know.
All right. My next one is also $10. And it is also unopened. And it's also a black and white kitty cross-stitch piece. This is a black and white Persian cat made by Jan Lin. It is a counted cross-stitch. Again, it is 18 by 13 when done. It comes with the fabric, the floss, the needle, the graphs, and the instructions. So if you are a crafty person, this nice picture. Now, these colors have been separated. Their numbers are on the card, but the black and white are just loose, you know, like normal, like they come. But I mean, that's not the end of the world because at least all the colored ones are done. It's by Jan Lin. It was from 1999. The designer was Jane Netley Mayhew was the designer of this one. This one was from Ben Franklin Crafts for $34.
Wow.
Yeah.
So just a little hint to those of you that are thinking about this. If you don't have a cat that's black and white, your cat's like gray and white, like my cat, you can forget about the black thread and just buy the gray thread and just wherever the black is supposed to be, do the gray. Same thing if you have an orange and white cat. So you're not limited because this thread is cheap. It's not expensive to replace.
Right.
And I've done that a couple times with things that I've made it more custom to me.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a nice one. All right, and that was mine. Thanks everybody for looking.
Okay. I have interesting art. I brought a couple of pieces from this artist a couple weeks ago. I've got a couple different ones to show today. It's going to be for choice. The artist is Jesse Link. These are framed pieces. These are prints that are put out by the artist. This is called Spirit Bear.
Nice. Oh, that's cool.
It's a different style of art. I really like it. I think it is really fun and playful. Not all art has to be serious.
Yeah.
And thank you, Monica. So this one is the polar bear, Spirit Bear. And then the other one I have, and I think these were 11 by 9. Let me double check. 11 by, yeah, about 11 by 9 on these. The other one I have is called Rafters.
Huh.
And so we've got the two bears. And then we've got a whale over there.
Wow.
And so that one is called Rafters. Just hanging out, having fun in the water. Got some pretty flowering trees. There's even like a little bee's nest on that one with the little birds. Oh, some more beehives there.
Cool.
And there's like a little octopus coming out of the water. Oh, I see. I think there's some more of the octopus over there.
It's cracking. Nah.
Yeah, right. The artist is Jesse Link. And if you look him up, you can find other examples of his art. I don't think you can get these particular pieces. They are a little older, and so I don't think you can get these anymore. But yeah, you can find Jesse Link online. And I don't know, there's just something kind of whimsical and fun about his art style, but I really like it.
Yeah.
I'm drawn to like everything that's in there. So thank you, Monica. And I will count that down. Go in once. Go in twice. And sold to Monica. Thank you, Monica. And would you like
Monica?
polar bear? Or would you like the brown bears? Try to get them both in the frame there. The polar bear for Monica. Thank you.
Monica.
And if anyone would like the brown bear, the rafters, let me know. Because you will be seeing that again for the speed round. But like any item that we've passed on, if you want to grab it before the speed round, just let us know.
All right. So for $10, I have this beautiful print. It looks like it's a print of an amazing picture and an amazing frame.
That is incredible, Aaron. Wow.
And it's little bit cracks and chips on the corner of it. And this is the backing. And it's held in by nails. There's a wooden back, but it is a little loose too from the frame. And it's a very deep picture. And you see the picture of this beautiful lady with her red hair.
I love her. She's beautiful.
Like a little collar, like it's like a brooch on her, like choker or whatever.
That is so beautiful. Wow.
And very. It is a multicolored frame.
I think that price is a steal.
Yes,
Really a steal.
and it's a wire hanger, and it's 14 by 12. So there's a few issues on a little corner there, on the corners, but still in amazing condition. It looks very older, very old picture frame, and it's stunning. So you got like brown eyes, little lipstick. It's this amazing piece here.
I love the gradient out, like it builds up,
Yeah.
flat, then the next level. It's very nice, really beautiful.
Yes.
I'm surprised nobody's grabbing that at that price. That thing's amazing.
Yes. But if there's no
Absolutely.
interest in this, I
Wow.
can leave it to the side. If y'all change your mind, please let me know.
Absolutely. That's gorgeous.
Yes.
All right. I brought you some paper dolls last week, and I went back and they had some more, and so I grabbed them. This is from 1973. Wait, 73 or 83? There's okay, L 50 XX. No, 1973. It says 1983 up there. I wonder if that's just the number of it. But it's called Strawberry Sue Paper Fashion Dolls. It was a
Oh
total
my
of
gosh.
9 cents at 1983. But the Roman numerals say 1973. So here's the cool thing. So yes. Okay, come on. Here she is. She had a little bit of legs taped. But there she is, red hair and everything. And then
And strawberries.
her little stand, like that little extra part, that's not there. But these have not been cut out. I mean, there's a few, like this one has. This one goes, nope, that one doesn't go right there. This one goes on the next page then? No, it goes right here. Yeah, this is the right one. So this one has fallen out, but the little tabs are still on it. These haven't. These are still on the page. These haven't. And I'll give you a closer look at them. This one has, isn't that cute? So that one would have been this one right here. And then like little pajamas, and I'll show you more of them as I get closer. And then here is a couple that are missing. And then a whole page that isn't missing. So is that not amazing that they're not even cut out? I'll give you a closer. Oh, and then this is the back showing her in some of those outfits. So
And I am not getting any royalties for this rendition of me in 1973. But
I love
I love it. Oh, I
the
love it.
bibs. The bibs, I love those. You got like the hippie shirt and the yellow pants, and they all have little strawberries somewhere. Like not all of them, but several of them have little strawberries on them. Like this one, you got the little strawberry up in the corner. That was the one that was right here.
How tall is the doll?
The doll is from head to toe. $10 and a tish over a half, so not quite 3/4. So between 10 and a half and 10 3/4, it's right in the middle.
Here's a little trivia question. What redheaded actress writes children's books under the pseudonym Strawberry Freckleface?
I don't know. But here's one of her outfits. And and all the tabs are on there and good. Like I said, she does have a few bends and tapes and are not bad though. But she's got this like winter one. The fringes on her western one. Irish Girl Colleen says Julianne Moore.
Hi, Colleen.
Is that right?
Is 100% correct. Julianne Moore.
Look at those pants. Purple pants with the fit, and then you've got your little. But you'll see that every single one of them has strawberries on them. Yeah, I'm going to take her out. There we go. And I love this one. These are pajamas. Got the doggy on them. Or maybe it's just an outfit. Oh, maybe not because it's got pink. No, I still think those are pajamas. You can make them what you want, though. But it's also got like purses and other goodies on here. And like I said, this page, yes, some of them are missing. I didn't get these. But got that one. You got the umbrella, the boots. So whatever these were, they're gone, unfortunately. But still, this is an amazing set. And then you have her like yellow summer outfit. You've got this little outfit with the strawberries again on it. Little apron. What's this? Some kind of little handbag. So, and then there's this, that, I don't know if that was part of probably the front with the paper doll on it. So there you go. That's what's in here. These are really in good shape. The one thing, like I said, is the little things here where you put the little V. I'll show you what I'm talking about if I can get this out of the way. Come on. There would have been a little strip here, and it would have been the little thing that held it up. That's not there, but you can use any type of cardboard to put in those slats to hold her up. But she's called Strawberry Sue, and most of the clothing is there, and she's here.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Made by Whitman Publishing, which means she's made out here in Racine, Wisconsin. Made in the USA.
Fantastic. My
Mary
favorite
Jane,
paper
yeah, I would
doll
say a
they've
strawberry
ever shown.
blonde.
Look at her go.
All right. If there's no other interest, we'll count it down to Lori.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lori.
The next two rounds, I have more paper dolls, so stay tuned. Thank you. We're going on to Trish.
I have a $12 start. And I have choice of 2 puzzles that look like books. So the boxes look like books. Now this one has a picture. This one does not. This is Hansel and Gretel. 1,000 piece puzzle.
That is freaking neat as heck.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah,
I
you
love
can put that
it.
on your bookshelf and not look like you got puzzle games all around your house.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, what a great idea.
And then this one is Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs.
Oh my gosh, is that cute? Oh, those are cool, Trisha.
And then when you take your little sleeve off, here's what the box looks like. And then when you open it up, your puzzle's inside here. Now, this one has been opened. I think this is the one. me double check. Yeah, this one has been opened and the pieces have been counted and they are all there. And then here's your picture on the inside. So you can see what the puzzle looks like. And your cute little dwarfs. It's a tight fit. It's like they just fit in there. So there's that one. And that one is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
I have truly never seen anything like that. That is so smart.
And then this one, Hansel and Gretel. This one is a different edition, same stuff, but this one has the picture on the cover, on the front cover and on the spine. And then on the inside, this one, I did not get this one taped up again. I will get that taped up again so that they don't come all out like they just did. I know, and there was one that went, but I will find it. So this one has been opened. They were all there. I thought I got it taped up again. But I will get that one taped up again.
What I like about this too, because there's a lot of people use the puzzle glue to make like art for the walls. And then you still have these great two memory boxes that you could store stuff in or toys in or whatever. Like, it's great. Multi-use.
Yep. So there
Love
you
it.
go. Hansel and Gretel, Snow White. And those are $12 each. All right. We'll pass on those and go to Aaron.
All right, for $8, I have a book, and this is Natural Wonders of the World. It is Reader's Digest, and this was copywritten in 1980. So you have a map of the world, globe, and you got each state, each country, like South America, Central, and all that. So you have things like, I guess this is like a volcano in Argentina. And look how lovely it is. The Pacific. So here it says the Pacific Ocean's restless ring of fire. It's a map detailing the world's principal volcanoes. Make it clear that the greatest majority are located around the Pacific Ocean. Here you have things like Mount Asai in Japan. And Lake Asau in Djibouti. And there's something Island, Berlingen Island, in Portugal. You have Big Sur in California, like a desert.
No, Big Sur is an ocean. This is the
What, an
ocean
ocean?
part. Yeah.
Oh,
Big Sur is on the California coast with the water, but no.
this is a wild and wind-swept California coastline is framed as one of the largest. Oh, this is something else. Oh, this is the Sahara. That's what this is. This is this.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
think the other
sort of
side
picture.
is the
Yeah.
Big Sur.
This is the desert, the Sahara in Africa, in Chad. Then you have caverns in Mexico, in South Africa. And you have Crater Lake in Oregon. And I want to get to Niagara Falls. And this is Moray and the French Polynesians. And Peru, volcano chain in France. Oh, now there was a in the Nile,
In the state of
Egypt. The Mississippi River.
Right, Monica?
Yeah. So this book has amazing pictures and information about all of the natural wonders of the world. And this has 463 pages. So you one more. White Island in New Zealand. But if there's no interest in this book, we can move it to the side. But if y'all change your mind, hold on. Oh. Okay. So you got White Sands Nassau Park in New Mexico. But if there's no interest in this lovely book, we can move it to the side. But if y'all change your mind, please let me know.
So, group question based on that book. What, if anything, have you seen that may or not be in that book as a quote unquote natural wonder, but it took your breath away? So for me, it was Niagara Falls.
I want to see that yet, but it was the Painted Deserts. When we
Well,
went to the desert and the Badlands and all of that in South Dakota, it was just incredible.
it wasn't necessarily a natural wonder, but it's one of the non-wonders of the world is the pyramids.
Yeah, the pyramids.
Oh yeah, I would love to see those too. Love to see those too. Okay, this one's going to start at $10. It is called Campus Sweethearts, the Carrie doll kit. Now you can see the part of the Carrie kit is, been ripped, but it says 3 standing dolls. There is not 3 standing dolls in here, unfortunately, but the clothes aren't cut either. So maybe if you can find a doll that will match these. Here's the one that they do have. And she, again, no little extra stand, but she's in amazing condition. And then there is sheets of outfits. Like this is just one long sheet. And her outfits are this one, and this one. So these first 3 are hers. Oh, wait, then this one is 2. So
How you doing, Cindy?
Yep, this one is 2. So, yep, this one is 2. So 4 sheets are all her. The next one is for the other dolls. And I would think because like some of these don't have the arms on them, that you could find other paper dolls to put them with, like this one too. But none of these have been cut out. They're all still on the paper, the little decorations and everything. So there was supposed to be 3 dolls in here. There is 1, but the whole string of paper here of all these ones have not been cut out. They have not been not been touched. Oh, that's the same one. I showed you all of them. Okay, just cut it. Just fold it that way then. So this is a wonderful 4 of the sheets of these that need to be cut out are for her. So they've never been cut out. And this is dated 1967. Let's see. L is 50, V is 20. So that'd be 57. Oh, 72. 1972. So yeah, this would have been the other 2 that would have been in there. They're not. Oh no, they are. This one is. This is the one that's in there. The blonde isn't. And the one sitting here, there was nothing in here that showed a sitting doll. So, but $10, 1972. You've got all the dresses. So all 3 dolls' dresses are in here. We just have 1 doll. So that's what I'm saying. If you have any other ones at home, you probably can use them. This one is 8.5 inches tall, but this one, no bends in the neck or anything. This is like it just popped out of the book. And I see Lori in at 10. Thank you, Lori. So yeah, this is, you'll be fussing, cutting cut notches at the tabs were marked. They will lock together and stay on the clothes. Isn't that pretty?
I don't know how I never begged for paper dolls. I don't remember ever having a set of paper dolls.
I had paper dolls when I was little.
I mean, my closest was Color Forms, which is not exactly the same, but that's what I had, Color Forms.
I had Color Forms. I loved those too. My favorite thing was the plates that you put down. You put the paper over it and the black crayon, and you could make the different outfits. Oh my gosh, I spent way too much time doing that one. So then like this one, and this one here. So there's plenty of outfits. The winter coat goes to her. And even the even the pajamas do. So it's just a matter of the next couple pages. Like that one, well, it could work, but it's not original to her because of the elbow. So this was for the other doll. But it's still amazing condition for 1973, and it's still an amazing condition that none of these are cut out. That just blows me away. All right. And to think back then in 1970 something, this was 25 cents. That just oh wait, 35 cents. No, 25 cents. That just blows me away. Now this one is a Salfield Publishing from Akron, Ohio, made in the USA. But even the packaging is just awesome. I just wish that wasn't ripped there because that's how they took them. Isn't the packaging awesome? I love it. Love that.
Love it.
All
And
right.
like I said, 1973, I was only in 8th grade. I would have still loved that. I wasn't too old for paper dolls.
No, this
I don't
is
know how the
really a
heck I
nice
missed the
one.
boat on them.
All right, we can count it down to Lori since nobody else is coming in. Lori, you're going to love these. I mean, they are pretty darn amazing.
Once, going twice, and sold to Lori.
They are really cool, and the doll's in great shape. All right, we're going over to Trisha.
I have $10 choice. Now, what I have are 2 decks of tarot cards, but they do not have boxes with them. So the first set is the Illuminated Tarot. And thank you, Monica. So this goes through all of the cards. And you have your deck over here. Oh, this is playing cards. Hang on. It says Illuminated Tarot. No, it says 53 cards. Oh, for divination and gameplay. They're both. They're both. They're tarot cards and they're playing cards.
Nice.
Hello, buy one, get one free, folks.
What? I don't think I have ever seen
No.
one like that where it's done both ways.
Well, also, it's funny that it's 53 cards, right? So
Instead of 72, it's normally 72 cards. But yeah, but it says in here.
what's normally 72? Tarot is normally 72.
It has reading the cards. It has your layout. And yeah, and then it tells you how to do a reading with them. But you can also use them for playing cards. Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry.
Welcome in. Yeah, that's a first. Haven't seen that before.
So that's
Cool.
that one. And then this one, I think, is a more traditional tarot, where it is the Celtic Tarot. It comes with the book. And then here are your cards. Which way does it go? This way? Okay, it goes this way. So this is what the back looks like. Here's the front.
I swear that you guys are sort of really in tune with each other because Angie had a Celtic coloring book tonight, right?
Yes, yeah.
And then, of course, all the history stuff that has come out. Like, it's like you read each other's minds. It's really weird.
Hey.
Aaron, if you come out with something Celtic, we'll see.
Joe.
Trust me, nobody wants to read my mind. That'd be pretty scary. Just saying.
All right. So this
Good
one,
morning.
Hi, Sherry.
More traditional with the Celtic Tarot. And then the other one is the Illuminated Tarot with, let's see, put it in this way, as tarot cards and playing cards. Yeah, that is really different. All right, let me get them in here, back in the bags before I end up throwing them all over the place. So we do have Monica in, and I will count that down. Going once, going twice. Nope. There we go. All right. And sold to Monica.
Right. Congratulations, Monica.
So Illuminated Celtic. The Illuminated. All right. Thank you. And if anyone would like the Celtic, just let me know. And we'll go to Aaron.
All right. For $15, I have this amazing picture of this gentleman, like a print. I don't know if he could be a president. I'm not sure. He's a distinguished gentleman, though. And it's amazing frame, picture frame. And it's a very deep picture frame. And it's a cherry wood. And it's a gold tone on the inside. And it's a 14 by 12. Then the back, it's just a cardboard. It's kind of weird how they got this. It's like kind of coming loose, and it's kind of held in by glue, by tape. If you just want the picture or the frame, we can separate it if you want. Just let me know. But all together, it's $15. And you have the metal wire hanger.
All right, hold his picture up again.
Hold on.
Oh, then it's not attached to Aaron.
Yeah.
Nope, that's definitely not that guy. All right, come on, Google. Figure it out. Come on.
He could be like when I look at him, I'm thinking like a general or something.
No, Google says all of these guys in the white wigs all look alike. That's what Google says. No, still not. All right, Google, hold still, Aaron.
Sorry.
Let's try one last time. All right, got it. Thank you. No, I don't think that's him.
That's how it looked, the frame. And like the depth of it by itself.
No, see, this is the closest that Google's getting, and I still don't think that's him.
Could be. It maybe could be him. I don't know.
I think it's him.
It's about 4 inches and 3 inches depth in the deep.
No, that is not Alexander Hamilton.
Can we get through one show without the mention of frickin'
But thank you for
Hamilton?
mentioning Hamilton.
Oh,
yes, thank you.
Please. Who did it? I
Thank
gotta
you.
go look.
Lori S. Lori.
Lori.
But if it's no interest in this, you can move it to the side. If y'all change your
Lori
mind,
gets bonus points
know.
for mentioning Hamilton.
yeah.
No, not that guy either.
I think forget about the pictures. The frames are fantastic. The
Yeah.
graduated frames are fantastic.
All right. This one is starting at 12, guys. $12 start. It is 2 Gloria Jean paper doll cutouts. Now, apparently this is from Universal Pictures, authorized edition. If you know who Gloria Jean is, awesome. All I know is Gloria Jean is a coffee company. This is 2 sets of paper dolls, but there's only one. There's 2 books, 1 doll. Okay. All right. So here is the doll. It says doll 1 on the back, doll 2 we don't have. And there is a little bit of a bend there. But otherwise, overall, she's okay. Now, she was the front of this first book. The back one is the one that is missing 1 doll. But there is a lot of clothes in here. Does this go with this? Maybe this goes with it.
I really love when Michael Jackson sang about her. Remember? Gloria Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl.
I think that's Billie Jean, dear.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Oh, that was a scarf. It's a scarf for that outfit. Okay. So there is a lot of clothes in here that are already cut. This one, she's even got her beach towel with it. But then beyond all the ones that are cut, and there is a lot of them, so I'm not going to go through them all because we'll be here all night. That one's kind of cute, though. Then there is several on here that have not been cut. Again. So here's like the other page. You got a hat and some dresses that have not been cut out. You've got some oops, stay there. You've got some dresses that haven't been cut out. Here's some more. And here are some more. Oop. And there's a bathrobe. That's a bathrobe. And then you have this page that kind of came out, but it's like a jockey and a green suit. And then the next page too, here's the other page. These have all not been cut out. Now that's book 1. It's got 1 doll and one that doesn't have a doll, or like it's supposed to have 2 dolls that has 1 doll. Okay. But almost all those outfits will work with her. Okay, don't lose the handkerchief. Put that back in. Okay, that's the one. The second one has no dolls with it. But again, it's Gloria Jean. And again, it's Universal Pictures. So she must have been an actress or something. But none of these have been cut out. So I figure if you have a doll that, you know, that would fit these, you've got a skier, an apron. Oh, wow. Okay. Here is some more from that are not cut out. There is, again, a jockey outfit. What was that? That was a hat. This is like, I thought this was a robe, but robes don't normally come with purses. So I guess that's just a wraparound dress. And you have these dresses. You got a big Bella the Ball type dress, an apron, an ice skating outfit. Then all these are not cut out.
Okay, crowd question, just to make sure everybody's still here and awake. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Here's the question. Do you own a robe? And if yes, what color is it?
No.
I'm just walking around naked.
I own a
Yes.
robe, but I
Yeah.
don't really use it that much.
Same.
Yeah.
I have 2 robes. They're both pink. And yes, I wear them from going from the bathroom to the shower to the bedroom when I'm in the house. That's what I use them for. I don't
Mine
use
is,
them
of
like
course,
for,
red. But
you
I
know, I
rarely
don't
use it.
like, of course, use like the around the house just to be in it. No. All right. Oh, what's that? That's a necklace. Oh, gotta put that back in there. So, okay, that didn't work because it's gotta kind of go down into the.
Ooh, jam sounds pretty. Mint green. Nice.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so that's all that's all Gloria Jean paper doll cutouts, Universal Pictures authorized edition. There is one doll with all of it. She will be with most of the she will work with most of the clothing in here. There's just a few where the arm is up that she won't fit in. I did not find a date on these. Oh, wait, maybe I did. MCM 1960, I think.
And Mary Jane's is a white flannel with pink and blue lines. And Sarah Lee
Nice.
is also a no robe kind of girl. I love it. Thanks for playing.
All right.
And thanks for still being awake and with us.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
So it looks like we're passing on Gloria Jean, but thank you, Jay, because look at this. We have a tie-in with my first item of the evening. She was in a movie with the Marx Brothers. There you go.
I'm
All right.
telling you, there's something in like Kismet or something that makes
Yeah,
that happen.
tonight.
It happens every week.
Yeah. $9 start. Oops, not a $0 start. $9 start. And this is a reference book, Cohen Pottery. I can't say as though I have ever found Cohen Pottery.
Let me tell you something why you got this book up and this cover up. I am searching for a statue or a
For what?
bust. A statue or a, like, you see on the cover, you have like that.
Statue.
Yeah, that's what I said. Statue. What are you saying? I'm saying
Okay.
statue.
I know. It sounds
Or-
like you're saying pistachio. I don't know.
It's not. I'm from New Jersey. Or a bust, or like a or a cherub, but it wanted to be it has to be more than 12 inches, or at least 16 to 20 inches. I have not seen any seller on any platform have one. So if you ever see one for a really
Okay,
great price,
there's a reason why you're
Tell me.
probably not going to see anybody selling that.
because of the weight,
The size.
the size.
The size. Yeah. Once you start shipping in a box that's over 18 inches long,
The price
the
goes
price, even shipping UPS, the price goes up quite a bit.
up. I guess I gotta wait till go back to my flea marketing and garage sale days.
So yeah, it's I kind of tend to not grab items that are that big.
Yeah, I never see anything
because
like it.
of the additional shipping costs.
Yeah.
It worries me. To charge somebody additional for some of those larger items. So this is Cohen Pottery. I can't say that I am overly familiar with them.
But his
They've got,
pieces are really nice.
yeah, really cool stuff.
Yeah.
Which is probably why I never see them. Somebody must be hoarding all this stuff if it's in my area. Let's see. Now I don't care about the author. Let's find out about Cohen. First opportunity to accomplish this task. Okay, 1928.
Oh.
Cohen Pottery. Oh, as early as 1917, Cleveland Museum of Art. So, yeah. Look at this stuff.
Yeah, see, like not that particular one, but I want something. I have a pillar, for lack of a better word, a stand, a pillar. And when I first decorated, I have a fake plastic leaf plant on it, which I am so over. I'll find
Oh
something
my
one day.
gosh. Look at this.
Yeah. Like, how cool is that? So this
Wow.
guy's very artistic in his work. Like, not so much making planters. Very talented.
Oh, where's Karen?
I'm not even sure what
She
that is a
would
picture
love
of.
that. She
Is
would
it
Wow.
a,
love that.
is it a
Yeah.
squirrel?
Jay, you're funny.
So yeah, so this is Cohen Pottery Reference Book. Oops.
Come here.
$9 start.
That's funny, Jay.
Okay, no, come on. Just let me hold you just for 5 seconds. Look at Trish. No, look
This
at Trish.
is some of their marks.
Oh, lots of different markings.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, really cool stuff.
Nice.
So $9 for the reference book. Put that over there. All right, we'll pass and go to Aaron.
All right. For $8,
Oh,
we have.
Elizabeth jumped in.
All
Thanks,
right.
Elizabeth. I'll count it down in the chat. And what's your start price, Aaron?
$8. I have this book, and it says
Sold to Elizabeth.
when,
Thank you.
where, why, and how it happened. History's most dramatic events and how they changed the world. This was copywritten in 1993. So you have the birth of history. You have the Egyptians and their art or carvings. A people united by their belief in God. Who the Israel's main rivals. What follows the move to the promised land? So it gives you all what, where, what, and how, and all of that. All in the piece. A kingdom for a wooden horse. I think that's a Trojan horse. Where was Troy? How did the story of the wooden horse arrive? Why was the Trojan War fought? What followed the Trojan War? You have Egypt, roots, fools for the sea, raiders and settlers of the Mediterranean, The victory that inspired a golden age in Greece. Barbarians, horde sacks Rome. Joan of Arc at the stake. "30 years of savagery that changed Europe." Massacre at the Little Bighorn. Separatists found their first martyr. British wins the battle for the sky. Hold on. Paris under siege by the French. The spark that lit the world. War that left a 30-year legacy of hate. So this book has 448 pages filled up with amazing facts of each history. There you go. America broke free from Britain. Why did the colonies rebel? How did America win its independence? What sort of constitution did the colonies adapt? And this book is filled up with information like that. But if there's no interest in this, I can move it to the side. But if you change your mind, please let me know. And that's my item.
And what are you and Izzy eating?
Potato chips. She loves potato chips.
Oh.
See? You break off a little piece. I mean, you don't want to give her too much. Come here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you dropped it. Oh, you want a different one? Okay, sorry. Was that not good enough? She loves potato chips. And what it is it's the salt. Well,
Yep.
here, in there. All right.
It's the salt.
Now she's looking at it like, you put it on the floor, or you put it on the desk, Mom. You didn't actually hand it to me. How dare
My
I?
dog had.
What do you
some
think she
of-
is? An animal? Gonna eat it
Oh,
off
now
the
she's eating it
desktop?
anyway. Yeah. She's eating it anyway. All right. Your dog eats potato chips?
No, my dog eats anything, but specifically loves the oranges from Becky's.
Oh, yeah? No,
Gets
she
so
likes the
excited when
salt.
he sees an orange. So
She
excited.
likes to salt up the potato chips, don't you? All right, this next one is $10 starting bid. There is the Peter Rabbit Storytime Collection. There is a little like crush right there, but overall it's in good shape. But there's a little bonus with this. So This is copyrighted 2001. Now, these go back all the way to 1902. The stories are from 1902, 1903, etc. That ate Cheetos? Oh, I haven't tried Cheetos with Izzy. Hey, Izzy, you think you'd like Cheetos? You love chips and you love cheese. But it does have all the traditional stories of Peter Rabbit and Tiggy Wiggy and Fisher and Jemima Duck and all of those. So it does have all the stories in it with great illustrations. This is Tomcat. This is one of my favorite stories. I actually have several pieces of Tomcat stuff. This is Miss Piggle Wiggle. So this book is in great shape overall. Flopsy Bunnies, I don't know if you remember them. They were naughty. And so this book is 300. I mean, look at how cute these graphics are. This would be a great one for your kiddos. 367 pages. But then you also get an actual Peter Rabbit plushie that goes with it.
Oh, man, what a bargain. How cute.
I found them in 2
Hippity
different
cute.
places. But here he is with his carrot and his outfit. This is Peter. I did find these. I found this at a thrift store. I found this. Where did I find this? I don't remember where I found this, but I found them and put them together. And he is in a good shape. He is from Eden Toys.
That is a great deal. Both of them for 10.
Yes. Yeah. What do you see now? Oh, that's Lulu. You can leave Lulu alone. Like I said, there's a few little doinks, nothing major on the cover, but nothing on the inside. The pages are good. So your little one can be sitting there holding his Peter Rabbit while you read him the stories. Like, wouldn't that be adorable? Like, let's see here. Here you go. He's getting his carrots and getting in trouble. There he is. So $10, you get both pieces. And it's just like I said, I mean, it's overall really good shape on the book, except a little bit, where is it? Right there. And a little bit right in here. And that's really it. The rest of the book is pretty good. So, isn't he cute? I just love it. Love it, love it.
I love that. And I would be bidding on it myself. But the problem is with twins, you can't have one to hold.
Nope, you got to have both.
You got to have both. But that is a fantastic buy. And adorable.
Mm-hmm. I see Sarah Lee at 10. Does anybody want to go with 11?
Going once.
Oh, I don't feed her that many chips that I have to worry. She gets those like once a month.
Going twice.
Few little pieces. It's not like I don't let her lick chips like from mine or anything, but just a few little pieces every now and then, once in a blue moon.
Sold.
All right. Congratulations, Sarah Lee. Oh, you got thank you, Sarah Lee.
I have a $10 start. And this is a Dale Chihuly book. It's called Dale Chihuly Installations 1964 to 1992. And if you don't know Dale Chihuly, he is a glass blower from Seattle, Tacoma area. He does absolutely amazing, insane glass. And he does ginormous sculptures that cost hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Wow.
Yeah, he does absolutely amazing. Now, that's a person. And that's the glass.
Whoa.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah, he's got a museum in
Happy I don't have to
Tacoma.
ship any of that stuff. I don't want to ship
Mm.
any of that. Trisha can ship it all.
If you ever find a Dale Chihuly, you won't be shipping it, except to someone who's going to pay off your mortgage and all your
Okay.
bills,
Wow.
and you will be leaving town and heading out and exploring the world. Yeah.
That sounds good. I like
But
that.
this is a fantastic book. I think kind of showcasing some of his earlier stuff. Oops. What did I miss? Anything? Oh, just like little neon stuff. Yeah, he's a fascinating person. And what is this? Pilchuck Pond, among the early productions were clear bulbs of glass. Oh, okay. So those are clear glass bulbs that he did.
Wow. Very neat.
1971. He did that.
If you're ever in a place where you have the opportunity to see someone blow glass, it's an experience that you should go see. It's amazing.
All right.
So here's one of his pieces.
Yeah, he's a complete artist. Completely an artist. Look at the font, the fine. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
Nice.
Yeah, if I highly suggest going down a rabbit hole. Now this is in a restaurant. You can see the tables there, and this is along the top
His art. Wow.
in the restaurant.
Very nice. Amazing.
You guys know the expression like book a table, like that you can do a reservation online at a restaurant?
Yeah.
So today I got confirmation of dinner for 3 at a restaurant in Virginia for
Huh?
this weekend. I don't know who's going to miss their reservation, but I'm certainly not going.
Make sure nobody got a hold of one of your credit cards or something and booked that
I
reservation.
know, right?
Or
Yeah.
but they would have to book it with your email. So that means they used your email to book it. I don't
No,
know.
my telephone number was a text message to my telephone number.
Oh, I bet they put the wrong number in. They transposed
Yeah.
the number.
Yeah.
Oops. Oops.
It's at the Hotel Roanoke in Virginia, and it's the Pine Room. So, curiosity, I had to go see where it was, what they served, what would I get if I was going, who
Oh
would
my
the
gosh,
3
that's
people
funny.
be. This is beautiful, Trisha. This guy is amazing.
Yeah, he's in his own world when it comes
I would agree.
to glass.
Yeah, you can't, like, Murano was Murano, but this is like a whole different category.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Wow, look at those. Those remind me of balloon art.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you've never dated a balloon art clown,
No.
you can't comment.
Yep. So I highly recommend, if you have never gone down a rabbit hole of
Yes, cool.
Dale Chihuly,
Very
I
cool.
highly recommend it. You will not be disappointed in the beautiful glass. And you can have this one for $10. And this is a lot of his early work.
Wow.
Look at the
And we're
secrets that
going
we're
to
finding
Aaron.
out tonight.
Yeah.
Jan has been a lifetime book editor. Who
Wow.
knew that little secret? I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah, and that's
So
what Jay does. Jay's publishing thing is he's a book writer, book editor kind of thing too.
We just
yeah.
introduced a new couple.
So
Yay!
for $5, I'm starting with these
Oh,
10 vintage Valentine cards. And this is Valentine's greeting. It's a puppy holding a heart. Won't you be mine? Guys playing the horn. Boy with the heart behind them. To my Valentines. If you were sick, my Valentine, I'll be the one to make you well, because dear little friend of mine, I love you more than I can tell. You're my Valentine. My heart is heavy as I pine to be someone's Valentine.
who would have thought to save all these little Valentines when you got them in school as a kid?
It's not the smartest. I'm not the smartest lad. Neither am I dumb as a dunce. But I'll shield you from all storms if you'll be mine.
Aw.
Valentine's.
They're great.
Then we have, it's just up like this. Oh, pretty little maid of mine, be mine, your dear little cute Valentine. And it comes out like that. And we have Happy Day, my Valentine. He comes out. You will note that I like you for my Valentine. You can put that, I don't want a paper. And I want to draw you nearer Valentine. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Lori's in for 5.
9. I'll get another one. I can make it 10. Give me a second. What do I do with it? Well, I can add another one in there. I just. I can add another one in. Oh. 10. So we can do the countdown. Oh, I got 10 for you though. So we can do the countdown for Lori.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lori.
Congratulations, Lori.
All right, I'm ready for my next one. Oh, and I can even show you it. Hold on. So, my next one is this Pokemon puzzle, 300 large pieces. This is going to be $8 start. It is open, and because it's open, I was like, I want to make sure all the pieces are there. So, this is what I did right before the show tonight.
Yeah.
It is there. It's all the pieces. So if you have a kid or an adult who's a Pokemon crazy person, here you go. Now I did put it in when I was finished with it because the puzzle pieces were just laying in the box. I did put them all together in a zippy bag. No, it's not a fancy Ziploc name brand, authentic Denise bag, but it is all in a bag. And it also comes with this cool poster that you can hang on your wall. So all the pieces are there. The poster is there. I try to get it so that the puzzle lays down a little bit flatter so the box cover stays on, because the plastic bag is kind of super big. I may try to go with a different plastic bag. But yeah, you can see where somebody, opened it. But I wanted to make sure all the pieces are there, and they're all there, and it's in great shape. The box is like new. There's almost no shelfware on the box. And here you go again. There is the puzzle with no pieces missing. So $8. Pokemon. This is a Buffalo puzzle. The little price sticker smooch there. But Buffalo puzzle in great shape. Great for kids. Easter baskets. Birthday, something like that. Do you want to give a Pokemon crazed kid? This is 15 inches by 20.25 inches. Ages, it says ages 14 and up. Really, I think younger than that could do this. The pieces are pretty big. I'm like, what is that on the camera? It's your tail flopping right here. All right, if there's no interest, we can take a pass on this one. And we will go see Trisha.
And just a second.
Okay, no worries.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
No worries.
All right. I have an $18 start. All right. This is a shadow box frame. I don't know where this was made. And this, I believe, is your little hanger off of here. What's inside looks to be a small handmade teapot.
A little teapot. I love it.
That's beautiful.
I have a feeling it's Japanese, although I cannot confirm that because there's like nothing on here.
Bizarrely, didn't you have a tiny little teapot for sale this morning? Was brass and copper?
Yeah, it's kind of a teapot. Yeah.
You land on something, you get two. I don't know how it works, but this is adorable.
Ooh, beautiful.
What do you think the teapot's made out of? Looks like wood.
I think it's clay.
Clay.
Wonder if it's redware.
I'm pretty sure it's
Redware clay.
It's like multi-swirled. I know it's really hard to see with the glare that's happening.
It's very small. That's why.
I'm
Oh, no,
trying
that's
to get
good.
it in
That's
there
good.
so that you
Yeah.
can see the
Yes, good.
multicolored
Very good.
Mhm.
effect
Beautiful.
in here.
That's awesome.
Yes.
I mean, this is like really artisan made. It is a fantastic teapot. And it is suspended in the shadow box.
That is very neat.
I've always
Really?
loved shadow boxes. I think because I like miniatures so much.
Yeah, it really shows off the artistry
Yeah.
of this piece. And in person, it's very impressive seeing all of the multicolored
What is the background? Like a green or like a gold?
gold.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gold. It just doesn't have anything written on it, but it is very nicely finished all around the back.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
different.
really an amazing piece.
yes.
So even though, yes, it is small, this is really a beautiful artisan teapot shadow box. So we'll let you think about that one.
Look at all of the careers that are coming out and being admitted to tonight. That is so cool. Love it.
Okay. For $8, I have the last 2 million years.
Wow, that really narrows it down, Aaron.
For $8. And this was
I
copywritten
know, it's so specific.
in
Oh, General. That's great.
1977. So here you have lakesides where the Stone Age begun. New challenges for man as the ice resides. Dawn of civilization in the land of two rivers. Their eyes are crazy. Here we have the kingdom ruled by divine pharaohs. That's Egypt with the pyramids and the Sphinx.
Now, when you land on that page, do you think to yourself in your head, been there, done that?
Yes.
Yeah.
The kings who rejected Egypt's ancient god. Seafarers and prophets of the Bible land. The enduring miracle of ancient Greeks. Yes. Yeah. Yes, Denise. How many Rome shapes the modern world? Crusades, greed paved the way for the collapse of an empire. Art flourishes as the empire expands. New learning in a age of kings. Oh, here's we got Venice Grand Tour. Calendar of the Great Civilizations. You have Persians, Greeks, Egyptians, Rome, Mayans, and Aztecs. Here is the world from 100 BC to AD 500. So you can see most of it is in Africa and Asia. And then it spins a little bit to South America and Europe. Electricity lights up the world. Man conquers air. Into the uncharted interiors. So here it has hold on. The nations of the world. So it goes the rest of this right here is just all of the nations and all of their art. Or art and figures. And their artists and everything. It starts from Afghanistan and goes to hold on. Zimbabwe. So this book has 488 pages. At 6 o'clock tomorrow, Diane. But if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. Just let me know if you change your mind.
All right. All right. My next one is a choice. No, wait, is it a choice? Yes, it is a choice. They're going to start at $8. $8. They are brand new. The first one is glow in the dark space activities, and it gives you the glowy stars. The glowy stars are new in bag, and then all the pieces are also, Lulu, you're making it hard for me to see, are also unpunched and ready to play with. There's your little aliens. The planets. There's some more planets. Little spinner thing that the kids can make. A game, more of a game. So, special delivery, a little game again, a little mark, connect the dots, some more games. And it's got an answer in the back. The stars do glow in the dark. And again, this is new. It was made in 2023. That's your first one. Your second one is glow in the dark dinosaur activities. It still has the glowing stars inside. They are attached and new. And then you have all these other pages. Again, nothing's punched out. It's all ready to play with. You can make little dinosaur paper dolls and a diorama and a game, a memory game. So lots of good things in here for kids. These are brand new, so they'd be perfect for Easter baskets or birthday presents. But you get either the glow-in-the-dark space activities or the glow-in-the-dark dinosaur activities. Here's what the backs look like. I just thought these were adorable. With Roarsome cutouts or with cosmic cutouts. But aren't they adorable? I thought these would be great for kids. Especially now, I don't know if the little glow-in-the-dark things are, oh, I see. They have the little sticky squares with them so you can stick them and then pull them off. That's good. So kids don't just stick them all over, but they stick them on their wall. They can make constellations on their bedroom wall, which would be cool. And then you turn off the lights and let the constellations glow in their room. Not saying I ever did that as a kid or anything, but yeah, it's fun. I see it. Hi, Diane. I see Diane in at 8. Anybody else want to come in at 9? If not, we can count it down.
Right.
We can count it down for Diane.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Diane.
Diane, which one or ones would you like? You can let me know. It would be space
So it's,
or
what is it? It's dinosaurs or, oh, both.
Oh, awesome sauce. I will get you for both of them. They'll make great gifts. And they've never been punched out, which is awesome. All right, thank you.
I have an $8 start for a book. Sue does not really approve of rebel girls. She doesn't like all the girl power out there. She thinks it's a little too much.
I am woman, hear me rebel.
But this is Good Night Stories for Rebel Girls. 100 Tales of Extraordinary Women. Real women. Real life women. So it's a big list. It's a really, really big list. It is in alphabetical order. for the people who like things in alphabetical order. But it's a big list because there's 100 of them. Now it's done in a format, makes it easy to read because you get like a picture and you get all about that person. A mathematician.
Ah,
And it starts off once upon a time. There was a girl named Ada who loved machines. She also loved the idea of flying. How about
all
that?
right. Who is the
Amen.
very
Yay!
special rebel girl on page 15, please?
All right, just an FYI, Ada was born in 1815.
Wow.
Yeah. And she loved the idea of flying and mathematics. How cool is that? She was
Nice.
so ahead of her time. Okay, page 15. Well, I can do page, okay, I guess this is page 15.
Okay. I'll accept it.
All right. This is Amna al-Haddad, and
The
she
model, Jeannie Haddad.
is a weightlifter.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
And let's see, she was born in 1989 in the United Arab Emirates.
So she's
Yeah,
pretty
she's
new.
a weightlifter.
Picture.
And her quote says, "Nobody can tell me what I can and cannot do."
That sounds a lot like
There
me,
you go.
Tricia. That sounds a lot like me.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that
Good
is
for her.
awesome.
Yes.
Let's see, I'll just turn to another random page, Florence Nightingale.
Aw.
And it does have a ribbon. Thank you, Nancy. It does have a ribbon so you can mark your spot, but it's done in a nice format so you can read about one woman very easily. If you need just a little something before you go to sleep, books that are formatted like this are really nice because then you can just read a little something. Now, I've never heard of her. Jill Tarter,
She
astronomer.
probably invented the sauce for fish.
No, she's an astronomer. And here we have an astronaut and a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not American. Where's she from?
America.
Oh, good
Yeah.
for her.
He was
Yeah.
the first. Was he the first black astronaut?
Yeah, on the Endeavour.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that America
Yeah.
has something great like that. Yay.
Yeah. Oh, now this woman is a naturalist.
I don't quite know exactly what that means.
Let's see. But she believed that butterflies magically sprouted out of mud. But that was not true. She's German. But, oh, wow. She was born in 1647.
Mm.
And she, let's see, what did she do? Oh, she liked doing watercolors, I think, also. She sold paintings and set sail from Germany to from America. She went from Germany to America to South America, and she studied insects. And she sold paintings. She was in the rainforest where she and her daughter climbed jungle trees to study insects high up.
Wow. That's really
Wow.
cool.
That's not who I would want to be my mother, but I can respect it.
That's great. Yeah, it's neat.
She really was the first one to understand the metamorphosis process for frogs, moths, beetles, and crabs,
Oh,
and
wow.
the changes that they go through. So yeah, pretty darn incredible.
Pretty
Wonderful
important
stuff in
stuff
here.
too. Very
Mhm,
interesting.
exactly.
Mm.
I
Biology
feel sorry
person.
for her if she was, staring at mud piles waiting for butterflies to come out.
No.
But, she had
Yeah.
to do something to get to her thesis.
Right.
But you,
Something.
in all of your biology stuff, probably studied stuff that she did and didn't even
Absolutely.
know it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm going to
Very
count
cool.
that down for Nancy. Thank you.
Nancy, that's a cool book.
Going
Cool book,
once, going twice, and sold to Nancy. Thank
Congratulations,
you.
Nancy.
Congratulations, Nancy. That's a really cool book.
Yes. So for $8, I have The Opening of the American West
Yay, the West.
in early photograph,
Boys and Indians.
or early photographs and prints. This was copywritten in 1993. And look at that photograph there. Now the cover, dust cover, is a little bit folded up on the bottom. So we have the first pioneers, the Santa Fe Trail and the Southwest, the Oregon Trail to the Northwest, California and the Gold Rush, crossing the plains, the Transcontinental Railroad, the Western Bonanza, the soldier's life in the Indian country, and it goes on. So here is the first homestead's wagon leaving the lines of Orlando for Oklahoma. Developing of the Overland Trail. You have rounding, winding point during a climb of Peaks Pike in Colorado in the winter of 1890. And here is the trail from the Santa Fe Trail to Southwest. All that. The Oregon Trail to Northwest. That Deborah is in at 8. Transconstitute. Oh, I cannot get that out.
Show the word. Transcontinental.
Transcontinental, yeah.
Transcontinental.
Railroad. Wow, look at all those people. The Western Bonanza. The Soldier's Life in Indian Country. Cowboys and the Cattle Drives. The End of the Rainbow. And this book has 192 pages. And here's the back cover. If it's no other interest, we can do the countdown for Deborah. Debbie.
Oops. Hold on. There we go. All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Debbie.
All right. Congratulations, Debbie.
Yeah, and I don't know anything about the Yellowstone series and stuff. I don't. Whatever channel that's on, I don't get, I don't think.
All right.
You know,
Got
I
it.
didn't watch it. Oh, no.
My next
Cowboy
one.
hats. It's
No.
true.
Yeah,
Lots
it's got
of cowboy
cowboy boots and cowboy hats. She's not going to watch it.
No.
Okay, so my next one is $6 start. It is pretty much like in the package. I can't say it's new, but it sure looks like it. It is a way to study the stars and the constellations by time and date. So it comes out, the plastic thing comes with it, and it gives sorry, she just hit the space bar down there. Don't kick. But you can turn it and it'll give you the constellations that you'd see in your area. It has the times, like the January, December, November. So, okay, so now would be February. So let's do February. Oh, I got to go this way. Wrong way. Wait, no, I don't. Yeah, there it is. February. We'll say it's 9:30 on the 20th. And then if I looked up in the sky, those are the constellations I would see. It does give you how to use this with binoculars. It gives you hints how to use it. Yeah, it's really neat. So this is from a 30 to 40 degree north latitude. Read with red filtered flashlight at night. So you can use this at night. You just spin it based on the dates and times, and you'll be able to see that, which hemisphere. It's dated 1992, printed in the USA. I thought this was really cool. And you'll see some of like the darker stuff. It'll tell you what those things are. So $6, great learning tool for kids, especially if you've got a young astronomer who wants to learn more about all the different, it's shocking how many different constellations are up there. Because like a lot of these I've never heard. I mean, some of them I've heard of, you know, Hercules and stuff, but so many I've never heard of. Okay, Kitty, quit. This is why my mute keeps going out. She's whacking. Darn cat. But Lulu, knock it off. Okay, let's go like that. Then they can see it a little better. There we go. So that is mine for $6. I want to thank everybody for looking.
Very nice.
I thought this was really cool.
Yeah, it is hard to look up and know what you're looking at. I never know what I'm looking at when I look up and see random. It's like, I don't know what anything is.
I don't know either. We always go camping with our friends because they have that open field by their camper. And we watch the Pleiades shooting stars. So we don't actually look for the constellations because I have no idea what they are. But at least I get to see the shooting stars.
I have a $9 start.
Me too, Monica.
And this is Bible origami.
Oh, that's cool.
No way.
It has
way.
it has been opened and it has been played with a little bit, but from what I can tell, everything is in here. And there's a lot.
Jacqueline.
There's a lot in here. It has setup instructions. Hi, Jacqueline, for 9 Bible story scenes, folding paper for 72 models. There's a lot. So let me give you the rundown of what is in here. It tells you the basics. There's Adam and Eve. And those are the pieces you get. Noah's Ark. And those are the pieces. Tower of Babel.
Stop or I'm going to move you. Okay. I know you want to stay here.
There's Jonah and the whale.
Oh, cool.
The First Christmas.
Aww.
Easter. And then it says there's extra projects in here. And it looks like everything is in here. And again, it shows you how to do everything. It gives you step-by-step instructions for everybody who's in here.
That's so cool.
Your bigger pieces are on the cardboard. Oh, you're not going to be able to see those. So the bigger pieces, like the backdrop pieces, are on the cardboard. So you don't really have to worry about folding those. Now, somebody already folded, I believe, Joseph. I think it's Joseph, Mary, and baby Jesus. I think someone already did those. So you can see how easy it is to fold the pieces. Now, what's really great, thank you, Denise. What's really great, oh, and a dove. A dove is also, it's hard to see him.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that. That's so cool.
Oh, and there's paper bands. But the way they do these, oh, come on, is that there's numbers all on here. Here's the numbers. Let me show it this way. So all you have to do when you look at the instructions is follow the numbers, and it tells you which way to fold it, which folds to do first. Let me find a darker piece because that's going to be a little easier maybe to see the numbers. But there,
Oh, yeah. Yep.
you
You're
can
right.
see the numbers, so you can follow the numbers and make it much easier. But there's like all of these of the smaller sheets. There's also bigger sheets in here for some of the bigger characters. But yeah, it's a really fun set.
I love that Denise is bidding on this because I saw Denise on a show. I don't know, she's on a million shows every week, but she was selling a nativity set that she got at auction. And when she was buying it, the person there starts screaming at her something to the effect of, Jesus is missing. Jesus is missing. Jesus is missing. And to hear Denise relay the story, oh, it was just so funny. So now she's selling
Poor Jesus.
so maybe this is why she's buying this, so she can always replace the Jesus when Jesus is missing.
Yeah, but that one does have the baby Jesus in it.
I love that story, Denise. That was so great.
Jesus must have already gone off to heaven by the time they got this thing
Jesus
going.
has left the building with Elvis.
Yep.
He was really angry about it.
Oh, she was so funny.
Oh, I know missing Jesus is not anything to laugh at, but going once.
No.
What happens?
Yeah, I can't
What
do it like
happens
Denise did
to
it.
all
When
the
Denise said
baby
the guy
Jesus?
was really, really upset and like yelling it at her,
Twice.
like yelling.
And so Denise,
Right, Monica?
someday they are going to find like
All
the
the
house
Jesus?
that's
Yeah.
hoarding all the baby Jesus.
There's some crazy.
Someday
there's
you're
crazy
going to find
ladies.
that
Some
house.
hoarder's house. That would be hilarious.
That'd be so funny.
Okay. So here I have Reader's Digest for $8. Treasures of the American and where to find them. You have illustrated guide to our priceless heritage, art, artifacts, furniture, and decorative art, historic places, garden, monuments, and engineering marvels, the best loved treasures of our nations.
All right, so
Nation.
Aaron, what is in Maryland?
Okay.
Tell us, does it go that way? Does it tell us by state
1 second.
what
Well, we know for
treasures
sure
there are?
we have Aaron and we have crabs, but not together.
Oh, blue shell crabs, right?
Yes, blue crabs. Yes.
Blue crabs.
You've got
Yes.
traffic,
Oh yeah.
We've got lots of traffic.
lots of traffic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got regions.
Oh, regions. That's good.
So I guess we're at number 3. So let's see here. Let's see. That's reason 1.
What national treasures are hiding in plain sight in Maryland?
So we got Pennsylvania. This is beautiful right here.
Skirting the story.
Oh, where's Doug with all of the Pennsylvania treasures?
Right?
We got Virginia.
Angie, it's like you have like this lineup of the cats that just next.
Yep. And most of them are upstairs. I've only got 4 of them down here, but they all take turns. They all want mama. And it's the same thing when I go and sit on my recliner. Did you see that picture of me on my recliner?
Yeah, I think you had 6 on you.
I had 4. I had 4
Okay.
on me. And trust me, it's a constant rotation. One gets up, the other one comes and lays. I can stay nice and warm. I can't sit in my recliner without somebody laying on me.
That's adorable.
It's just
It's a lot
yeah.
of Virginia. Oh, okay.
He found Maryland. Yay! See how we stalled for you, Aaron?
Now he's
Yeah,
looking, going,
yeah,
"Oh
we
God,
did.
please let it not be anything embarrassing."
So you got Fort McHenry
Oh yeah,
in Baltimore.
sure. Heard of that.
Yes, Denise. Often, not always. Often.
It's a
But
lot
they're
of
different
Baltimore.
cats for Steve.
Yep. They're the ones that pick Steve as their favorite. Yep.
You got the Walters Art Gallery. Which color glowed from this miniature? What the? TRIPTYCH.
Aaron Proctor. Close. So
So
close.
close.
Oh, Annapolis. Annapolis is beautiful. If you want to go to Maryland and see some beautiful sights, Annapolis is very beautiful.
Is that where all the young cadets hang out?
Yeah, that's the
I
Navy
like it.
Academy there.
Yeah.
Then okay, that's about it. This is Annapolis
And
and
they're
Baltimore.
probably
like it.
all clean shaven
Yes.
Yeah.
because
That's
they're at
true.
the academy.
Right.
That's
So then we
right.
got
I
Delaware.
do like a uniform.
So how about New Jersey?
Oh my goodness, we've got swamps with bodies.
Mm.
We've got
No, these are national treasures.
well, some of these people might have been famous.
I don't think I see New Jersey like that,
Oh, uh-oh.
but I
Uh-oh.
see Philadelphia.
Uh-oh.
For New Jersey, what do we
They
have?
said, "Oh, we can't put the treasures in New Jersey."
Nope.
So how about we do? Let's do Wisconsin.
I can tell you some things in Wisconsin that are pretty cool.
Okay.
We have a giant metal fish that you can walk in like a jungle gym.
Is that really a national treasure or more of a
No.
national oddity? Oddity.
Yes.
It's just a
Angela.
Wisconsin oddity that everybody has
Yeah.
to drive up and see. And once
Hence
they've
her
seen it, it's
name,
like,
Angela's Oddities. This is what you picked out.
there's a ton of oddities in this state. We got
Hey,
some
at
weird
least my
stuff in
state
this
is
state.
named after George Washington.
Oh, here's the Corn Palace.
Oh, Corn Palace! I've been there.
Yay!
I've
But
been
that's-
there. Yay!
That's in Wisconsin, or is it by Denise?
No, that's by
that's-
Denise, but y'all just
yeah.
point that out.
No, the
think
Corn
that-
Palace is
We
in
talk about the Corn Palace a lot.
is that in South Dakota?
I
Yeah.
think
Oh, it could
yeah,
be.
it's like
Yeah,
right on
South
the
Dakota.
border,
Iowa.
or like
Yeah.
really
Dakota.
close to the
South
border.
Dakota.
Yeah, so Wisconsin
But they
has
get
Bell,
the
20 minutes
corn from
me.
Denise. Denise supplies.
Yeah, I
them
was saying when I hear corn, I think about
South Dakota.
Denise.
Iowa.
Thank you, Denise, because I was like, wait, I've been there. And yeah. But Monica, yes, we have the Dells. And if you've never seen Wisconsin Dells, it's beautiful and crazy and fun. It's a
We have the
tourist
Delaware
Central
Water
South
Gap. I
Dakota.
forgot. That's what we have. The Delaware Water Gap. So Washington.
Oh, here we go,
took a little
Wisconsin.
Trip on that.
And
So
Monica, I do have
this beautiful piece.
we have an art center. Never heard of it. Where's that?
Oak
Okay, just show it. Oconomowoc.
oh the Osa
Oh, Oshkosh.
Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
Okay, yeah, it's Oshkosh. Okay.
And Jen brought up that we did have the Jersey Shore kids, including Snooky.
Oh,
so
goody.
if you were now missed that boat,
Of course, all national treasures.
Snooky.
No,
she
that's
became a
actually-
Halloween. They
I
made her a
think-
Halloween costume. So
For
you
all
know,
of us who don't know anything about New Jersey,
Look at the glass.
they
pretty.
they are New Jersey. We think the whole state is like them.
sorta
So
not
let's
far off.
do
To which I was really surprised when Kim was a Jersey girl. It's like you're
Washington.
not. You're not like the Jersey people on TV.
We have to ask her if she grew up. Please ask her if she grew up in New Jersey or if she's a transplant.
No, I think she grew
Dan
up.
says Princeton. Are you talking about Princeton, Wisconsin? I love the flea markets there.
Yeah,
I
I
tried
think
to
she
get into
grew up
that
in New
at
Jersey.
shop.
Ooh,
Jan.
here's
Try to get into that.
Washington. Oh, like this.
Oh, Wisconsin has a lot of great things to see. I love it.
It's like
Oh,
Native
Port
American
Townsend.
stuff. And it's a big old giant ship.
Yeah, we've got lots of Navy
Oh, this
here.
is the Space Needle.
Of course, that's a national treasure.
All right, while he's selling this book, name your
And,
state, name your treasure if you've got one.
art piece there by Natasha with a blue skirt
I
by
don't think I
William.
got your start price in here. Sorry.
Oh, $8.
Okay.
See, my vision is so bad. I thought that was Bad Bunny grabbing his crotch at the Super Bowl.
No.
Oh my God.
I don't think he did.
Oh,
I don't know.
He
I didn't
did.
watch it. I have no interest.
He at the beginning he did.
One time?
Did he?
Okay.
At least the beginning. He's lucky get it a couple times, though, to be honest.
I will
Oh, well.
never understand that. Never.
yeah. Yeah.
So this
he was
book
having
has
a wardrobe malfunction.
That'll go to the bathroom.
Look, it's Kim.
624
Yay. Hi, Kim. Says yes, she grew up in New Jersey.
624 pages.
Kim, are you willing to tell me the town? Because I gotta know how you don't talk like me, or at least the
No.
county. If you won't tell me the town, tell me the county. I can't believe it.
I love Kim's
Oh, here's the New England architect style, colonial style. In Salem, Massachusetts.
All right, guys, do we have any takers on this awesome book that's going to show you all of the historical significant places
Oh, look at that.
in the U.S.?
Oh, my
Kim-
my friend's got that tapestry on her wall. It's a famous tapestry.
Kim, you know, I grew up in Hudson County. There's something you didn't. Did you not go to school and meet other children? Did you not play outside?
Oh
I can't even believe you grew up in the same county as me and don't talk like me. How is that possible?
All right.
I love
so
you, Kim.
if there's no
Like,
interest
ow.
in this, we can move it to the side. But it's
That's a good
$8. They'll change your mind.
All right. My next one is $4. It is a cookbook. It's called Mom's Updated Recipe Box. It's 300 family favorites. This is a discard from a library, which they put $14 or $15 in there in pencil. So they sold that for $15. That's amazing. But it is 2005. What's nice about this is when you open it, it lays flat. It's got that bend in it, so it lays flat so you can see everything. But there's some really good ones in here. So there's a chapter on appetizers where they've got like a nut cheese ball, a sassy guacamole, sausage stuffed mushroom, savory spinach spread, tostada spread. So there's a lot of mushroom and bacon melt, a lot of appetizers. And it's not written in as, you know, like no marks or highlights or anything. But that was chapter 1. Chapter 2 is, if I can get there, would be salads. Lots of good salads in there, coleslaws, mixed fruits.
You ever have a day where you say, I'm craving a salad? Because I've never had that day.
Yes, I've had that. Not
Oh,
often,
yeah.
but yes, I've had that.
I love salad.
Yeah, never
Mhm.
had that feeling of like, I'm craving
I
a
just
salad.
unfortunately don't have as much time as I would like to
curate a
mix
salad.
the salad
Yeah,
together and sit down and eat. I don't have the time, but I do like salad.
So here we have the soups and stews. Some good ones
I already-
there.
Now I do like the pecan apple salad that Wendy's have.
I like that one too. What kind of dressing do you pick? I picked
The little,
raspberry.
yeah, that's what
Come on
comes with
now.
it. Like, woo! Wow.
Ooh, there we go. That really went out.
Yeah, I
there-
love the raspberry. I love
there we
that.
go.
Hi, Janet.
Ooh, taco cheese
Oh,
pie.
Janet
sounds
grew
good.
up in Hudson County too.
Oh, wow.
Do you sound like
Rice,
me, Janet, or do you
fettuccine
sound like
Alfredo.
Kim? Because
Broccoli
Kim sounds
cheese.
like such a
Some of these sound
proper
great.
lady.
Some of these sound really good. Taco cheese pie, and there's Mexican macaroni salad, and there's broccoli cheese quiche. I could see some of these. I could see making some of these. Not that I cook, but they sound good.
You know what
Okay.
Tom's making tomorrow night?
What's he
Shepherd's
making?
pie.
Well, if they make it really good, it's nice. I love shepherd's pie if it's made right.
I don't
Oh,
know.
here we
I'll
got-
let you know.
All right,
I
good
had
luck.
it one time. I'm like,
You
I
have
told
to
him
have.
you can't use lamb.
It just depends on how they make it. Casseroles and pastas. Then you have meat.
Will not eat lamb.
No, we don't make it with lamb either. There it is. So those are all your meats. So this has got quite a bit in it. Then you've got poultry, fish and seafood, side dishes, vegetables, breads, sauces and salsas, cookies and bars. There we go. Best ever sugar cookies. I don't want crisp though. I like them chewy. Okay. And then desserts, raspberry tort, fruit cocktail tort, cocoa cake. And then that is everything. And it has over 334 pages. It's even got one of those stickers so nobody steals it. It is got the famous contact paper over it so that it remains in good condition. So I'm sure my mother-in-law got this somewhere. But I have no idea, Tammy. I don't know what that is either. Sue, what's antipasto? Pasto.
Ah, okay.
It's not anti.
Okay, so it literally means what you will eat before your main meal, and what it is could be a variety of things. Many people call it a charcuterie plate of all like the
Yes.
salamis and cheeses and meats and olives and peppers and all that. But it really
Okay.
could be anything that you serve before you serve the main course. So, Angie, I have a question for you. Does my husband have a box started with you?
No. I just sent one out.
Okay.
But you know what he did? Not that I want to interrupt our show, but you know what he did? So Tooch Man makes toilet paper roll holders with his 3D printer. Your husband bought me a camel one. What the hell am I going to do? Excuse my language. What the heck am I going to do with a llama toilet paper roll holder?
He needs to be
Just asking.
punished. He needs to be
Yeah, it's a
punished.
punishment. Yeah.
He thinks he's funny. So he's mad at me tonight because this is what he believes happened. He believes Trisha sold a Williams and Sonoma cookbook tonight and that I didn't buy it. I said, she didn't sell a cookbook tonight. I heard her say it and you let it go. You know how much I was like, all right, so if nobody buys this, start a Tom box, please.
Okay.
But Sue, I did have a Williams Sonoma cookbook.
Yeah, that one, the breakfast one. Did it sell? Trish, did it sell?
No, I argued my point. He went to bed mad. He went to freaking bed mad.
No,
I
tell
thought
him
he was
no,
crazy.
no. Sue,
I'm
tell
not
him
going to tell Tom.
Sue, tell him the camel bought it.
Oh my God.
The camel bought it.
Tell him the camel bought it.
And did he buy the camel in front of you so that you know it's coming?
Yes. They had a cute llama, they had a kitty cat, they had a doggy, and he goes, make her a purple or make her a red camel. And I was like,
He's
why
a
the-
Well,
one-line
number
joke.
one, why red?
So
Yeah.
for those of
And
you that
number
don't know
two,
why
why
what we're talking
camel?
about, if you
He has
don't
this
follow
obsession
Toochman,
with camels.
Toochman is a fellow seller,
Uh-huh.
and he has started a new, we think, hobby. He's got a
Yeah.
3D printer, and he's making crazy, cute, miraculous things. I saw his whole
What
Disney
what
princess
kind
line.
of a toilet paper roll holder
Toilet-
is
okay,
it?
I'll
Well-
get you a picture. Just hold on. I'll get you a
Okay.
picture.
Okay.
But the fact is one,
And he knows I yell at him for
I haven't
jokes.
seen him.
how the hell am I, what? Okay, sorry, excuse my language again. How the heck is he gonna make a toilet paper holder? Okay, like
She's
it's the
so
rod.
upset.
It's the rod with the front and the back. Okay, so
Mhm.
the toilet paper goes on the rod, and you got the front of the kitty and the back of the kitty. You have a hump for a camel. Where are you putting the hump? I'm just
Well,
asking. 'Cause
what
I'm
you do in
curious.
Wisconsin, I don't know.
I don't either. That's the, yeah. But I'm like, Tom, I don't.
But I
What?
got it.
Why?
I cannot stop this man's sense of humor. He doesn't
He's-
get it. He doesn't get it. I said to him, "You're the only one that laughs at your own jokes." And then he gets
Yeah.
mad at me.
Well, I'm just letting you know.
But oh my God, I can't believe you had that book. And I was high as a kite.
Yeah.
What was I
Okay.
doing when you were selling that book? I must have been in La La Land.
Well,
Oh, was it? It was the breakfast book.
Oh,
Was it the breakfast book?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So here's why I clocked out
It
because I
was-
don't like
it was-
breakfast.
I was like, where's my list?
Is that funny?
Oh, come on, list. It was the third item I showed.
But it was breakfast foods.
Yeah.
So that's why I clocked out mentally because I don't eat breakfast. But how much was it? Did you sell it?
No, I did not sell it. It was $7.
All right. I'm not waiting for the speed round. I'll take that too. Trisha, just do me one favor.
I think
Do
he should.
not pack it with packing peanuts because the packing peanuts will put him over the edge.
I still think you should tell him the camel bought it. Just save yourself.
Trisha, you could feel free to make a fake card that the orange camel from Wisconsin. You could write. You know, I'll let Angie tell you what to write. I'll pay for it, of course, but I'll let Angie write what he deserves a joke back.
Gosh,
But
that
here's
would be
the problem,
awesome,
kids.
Trisha.
When we
He
give
would
him
be
back a
so
joke,
freaked
he's
out.
gonna want to give another joke back. I caught him today. He was bidding on something for your husband, Steve, and I said,
Yes. Okay.
Well, I said,
this is okay.
who's-
I know
wait a
we're
minute,
interrupting the show.
I said,
I know we're
who's-
interrupting the show, but did you
who's
figure
sell-
out the whole toilet
said-
bowl thing?
I said, who's selling the item that you want to buy for Steve? He said, Angie. I said, if Steve really wanted it, don't you think
You would
Angie would
get
just
it.
give it to Steve? You don't have to buy it from Angie to give to Steve. Cancel that bid before I kill you.
That's exactly what I was going to bring up.
Right. Because he's right there.
Oh, he takes what he wants, and I bring stuff home for this way. He's like, oh, that's cool, and he takes
And
it.
that's as it should be. I'm sure Linda Davy would take whatever she wants to. Uh-oh. It says adults. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Cats
this
and
is
dogs.
freaking
Okay.
funny.
Cats and dogs. That's all. Cats and dogs.
I can't believe I bought
When I
this.
first heard a dog calling books, I was like, "Ooh, what am I about to see here?"
Oh, look at the Chihuahua was cute.
So yeah, so those are the pages of the Cats and Dogs coloring book. Both sides. Oops.
Yeah,
Cats
Sherry.
and dogs.
Then that 4.
Thanks, Sherry.
Hey, I really
And-
believe in that love storyline. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I hate having to say I'm sorry to Tom. I hate it.
Now this one is florals, and it does have several backgrounds that are pre-colored in. So it's not that somebody already colored this. some of the
Oh.
backgrounds and stuff are pre-colored. They
That's
they
neat.
come that way.
Beautiful.
Very neat. And if I stepped on anybody's toes that wants either of those two books, really, you could have them. I swear. I no harm done since I bought them before the speed round.
So nice floral designs in this one.
Do you imagine having some of that as your wallpaper? Oh my goodness.
Oh, so your choice for the two. And we've got Sherry in. And we'll count down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Oh, hang on. Sold to Sherry. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sherry.
Sherry for both. Thank you, Sherry. Yes, and how are you doing? You may not know this. I did not know this until Sherry let us know in the chat today that she broke her leg 2 days ago.
Oh no.
Sherry, are you okay?
Yeah.
I mean, I know you're not okay.
So we hope she's comfortable and on the mend. But
Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that.
I've got a 50% spot on my bed ready for company.
And Sherry,
So
that's what my
here-
husband did, perfectionism.
I have $8 visiting our past Americans history lands. And this is copywritten in 1977. And look at this. Starts off with the Liberty Bell. The landscape of American history. We got the national capital with fireworks going off on the monument. The Statue of Liberty.
I just got a breaking news on Nancy Guthrie. So if anybody can go look, we can't because we're on the show. If anybody could go look and see if it's hopefully good news.
There's news. Okay, I
It's
will.
a breaking news live on Fox. It's being shown on YouTube.
Lovely.
You have all the treasures tonight, Aaron. Look at
Thank you. We got Mick Henry. Jamestown, Pennsylvania. Uh-oh, here's some glass blowing.
I'll never understand how they can do like the intricacies of thin to thin and then back to thick again. Like it's amazing.
Colony. The Plymouth, Massachusetts.
Oh.
Anybody want some fish? Sue?
You shush yourself. I'll give you a knuckle sandwich right in the head.
Oh. Here's a wonderful to the church. Well, look at this beautiful landscape. Oh, this is New Orleans or something. Because there's Magnolia Gardens. Touring the Low Countries, counties. It's all of the houses. Old Solomon. So, oh, look at this wonderful ship. America spread out. Santa Fe to San Francisco. Traveling with Lincoln. There's a log cabin. Revere. Paul Revere ride.
I'm not seeing any updates.
Really?
Did it say
Literally, just
update?
as I said it, it came across my screen as YouTube breaking news on Fox update on Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, no, I didn't
just as
find
said
any.
it.
I didn't see anything either that's new, like current. Last
They're
time
just
they had
saying
Yeah.
that
You
so
know,
they
I
can get
hate
you
to,
the
I
top
hate to
one.
bait and switch. That's terrible. They
Yeah,
shouldn't
they do
do
that all the time. That's,
Trisha, did you see Denise's note?
No, I was looking for the update on.
No, that's okay. She said, please bill her for Sherry's coloring books.
Oh,
so it's
She
okay.
wants to,
400 pages.
just trying to help.
And if there's no interest in this, we can move it to the side. Like, the stuff on the internet sometimes is wild. Because all this whole, okay, like, I don't know, every time I go to like Google and like these stories pop up, after like on Monday morning, every time this pops up, prayers go out to this football player. Something tragic happened to his family. Okay, I'm like, okay, this is way too much. So I'm not thinking this is just BS.
Yeah, it's not right. There's no reason to have to bait and switch us.
Yeah.
There's enough good news and bad news, unfortunately.
Denise's breaking news: dog farts in Iowa.
Come on, Denise. I wish I had sound. Jesus is missing.
Okay. Try to live past that one. Okay, this one is $3. This is a Live Happy Advanced Coloring book. And no, it does not have any swear words. Sorry, but it does have really cute sayings that you can do. Like when life gives you lemonades, you want to check it out? Is this okay? Okay. There are many reasons to be happy. Collect happy moments. Happiness does not expire, and it's little fortune cookies. I love fortune cookies. Oh my goodness. Think happy, be happy. Happiness is the
We don't talk about fortune cookies because they don't know how to do fortune cookies.
Oh yeah, I
in
know.
New Jersey.
They do not know
So
how to
we don't bring up that subject.
Right.
Gotcha.
That's right. At least you're learning, Trisha. I have to admit, on your report card, I'll give
When
you a
nothing
little bit
goes
of
right, go left.
grade there.
That's great. Darkest night reveals the brightest stars. So just a really cool one. Today is a good day for a good day. Today was not the greatest day. Time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. That's cool. So yeah, so this is a pretty good shape. I mean, it's in good shape. Coloring book. $3. It is a Bendon coloring book. Doesn't have a date on it or anything, but
Nice
All right.
coloring book.
thank you, thank you. We are going to go to Trisha.
Okay.
Thanks, everybody.
You're welcome.
All right.
Thanks, Aaron.
I have a $4 choice, and these are technically greeting cards that have been framed, but they're photographs. So they're pictures that have been put on greeting cards that have been framed. Choice number 1, this beautiful picture of the mountains, the water, the beach, and a beautiful bird.
This is like that whole song, from the mountains to the prairie to the ocean, up above. There's a sand you'll learn to love.
So that is the first one. You get the pretty colors of the sunset. And the picture, I'll measure the picture itself, is a 6x4. So it's a 6x4 picture.
I want to tell you a funny story.
We found him, Denise. We found him.
Looking at that bird, I want to tell you a funny story about my mom was telling me when she was a kid, and she was like, I guess, looking at the window at the yard, and like a blue heron came down in the yard, and she said she ran and was like telling her mom, my grandmother, mom, it's a dinosaur in the backyard.
So here's the back of the frame, so you can hang it easily. If you want to, you can take it out of the frame and send the card to somebody and use it as a greeting card.
Denise is in that 4.
But you get your choice of the beautiful sunset over the water or the sunset over the mountains.
I like
the
them
water
together.
and the bird.
Yeah, that is true, Denise.
Thank you, Denise.
I mean, Jan. I said Denise in there.
I will count that down. Hi, Boo Boo.
Hey, Boo Boo.
Hey, Boo Boo.
Hello,
Going
Boo-boo.
once. Going twice. And sold to Denise. Denise has taken both. Thank you, Denise.
Yeah, they belong together. So, Vuvu, may I ask you a question while you're here before the next sale? You posted a picture on Instagram of what appears to be a brand new tattoo on a part of someone's body, and you called the tattoo, I think, Felicity or something like that. I can't for the life of me figure out what it is. Is it a ferret? So please, can you tell me whether I was correct on the Felicity, whether it's on your body, and what it is? Thank you for your participation in my curiosity.
Oh, that's great.
All right. So now I got a book for $8, and we have Reader's Digest, Great Mysteries of the Past. Experts unveil facts and fallacies behind the headlines of history. Be for $8. This book was copywritten in 1990. So you have Destination, Great South Sea. Look at that island. Small tiny island. This is Sue. Is this
Yes.
you and Doug's island right here?
You know what? Doug and I are traveling all around now. We're in hypothetical places as we
Power.
speak.
Australia. Australia's lost explorer. The end of romance. Rise and fall of favorites. The Lost Colony. Oh. Landing at the wrong spot. It was Christopher Columbus. So we have Maryland, Virginia, and North Carolina. A map of that. Early reports of the New World.
Oh, that's so sweet.
The baby getting baptized.
Thank you, Vuvu. Because
Yes.
I had no idea. That's very cool.
And the audit.
That is
Very cool.
Buried in a unmasked grave. Unmarked grave. Son against father.
Love that. Thank you, Vuvu.
That's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Nixon. Unsolved riddles of Watergate.
He's an unsolved riddle, all right.
All right. Okay, so the stolen election. One more. A butcher's son as king. So this book has 448 pages. And it's for $8. But if there's no interest in this, I will move it to the side. That's my item.
Okay.
All right. This is going to start at $8. $8. And Vuvu, that is awesome. I couldn't get a tattoo if my life depended on it. I'm so scared of needles. So for you to do that is just incredible. Anyway, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Now sugar beets. Oh, I don't know where it is. Never mind. This is a group of Easter stories for your kids. They're all in decent condition. This one is cool because it is a lift-a-flap. So they are searching for Easter eggs.
Angie, are the pages paper or cardboard?
This is like cardstock. They're not paper, but it's cute because you can lift them up and they find another egg. And then they get in the house and they found a mouse. So, and that's the cute part. Go away. Now this one did have a flap there and it's gone. Unfortunately, it was the pillow. It was one of the pillows. Fruit basket. They found an egg in the fruit basket. The clock. They found the Easter bunny in the clock. So yeah, so this is a lift and flap to find the Easter eggs. Aww. And then we have Springtime Surprises. This is a book of things that the kids can make. There is ink,
Nice.
marker ink or something on the bottom corner. They spilled an ink jar or something. But these are all things that the kids can make and do with springtime crafts. So some cute ideas in here. How to empty an eggshell. So you can make your little eggshell. Look at this. How to do a little bird feeder. Isn't that cute? So there's a lot of different things in here. And then the next one is a dozen Easter eggs. Now, these came with jewel stickers. I will tell you, all the jewel stickers are everywhere but where they should have been on the back page. So somebody put some jewel stickers on the eggs and some put them on the bunny rabbit's face. And so, yeah, jewel stickers are everywhere on the first couple of pages. And after that, it dies down. But the Easter bunny is there to learn how to paint their eggs. Get the jelly beans ready and hide the eggs and get the chocolate bunnies ready. Oh, found another egg out there somewhere. Collected more eggs from the chickens. And each one of them down here in the little square is something that they should do, like find, the 3 pairs of scissors or whatever. It each gives you something for them to do. But this is make the Easter baskets. Okay, there's that one. Then there's Good Job Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean is the bunny here. And what he has got to do, what mom and dad send him out to do, and he meets all these animal characters along the way. The last page does have the stickers. So I wouldn't try to pull those off, but I mean, look at it. This is so flipping cute. He fills his bathtub with jelly beans. So cute little jelly bean story. And then Winnie the Pooh's Easter. Disney Winnie the Pooh's Easter. Again, story's in good shape. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 kids books and 1 activity book for $8. And they're all in decent shape. I mean, granted, the stickers in this one are all over the place, but beyond that, they're in good shape. Great things to read for your grandkids. Get them ready and excited about Easter. And that was mine. Oh, Night, Jan. We send our love. Night, Jan.
Right,
That was
Jan.
mine. Thank you so
Night,
much,
Jan.
everybody. Thank you, everybody, for looking. We're going to Trisha.
All right. I have a $5 start, and you are going to get 5 pieces of sheet music. Now, these are wrapped in plastic. They're like taped into plastic, and I'm going to leave them that way. This one is a little rough. Where is it? It's a little rough around the edge here. That might be why these eventually ended up in plastic. This is Hawaii and You. That is the first one. There she is. Lovely lady. This one, she is beautiful. And somebody put their name right on her bonnet. There's also the music store like stamp right there. This is My Sunshine Jane. Then Just As the Brook Flows. I think this one does. It's hard to tell sometimes if the discoloration is on the music sheet or if it's on the plastic. There's that one. And then we have That's How I Need You. And this one has
She's
the music
beautiful.
store stamp right there.
That would be beautiful framed.
Beautiful.
Yeah, isn't that pretty? That'd be beautiful framed.
And then the last one is Oh, What a Beautiful Baby.
Wouldn't
And
you hate to sit behind her at the movie theater?
somebody put their name right there in with the feathers. Yeah,
That's a hat.
Yeah.
that's a hat.
Ugh.
So there's 1, 2,
They're cool.
3, 4, and 5. All 5, $5 for the sheet music.
Yeah, and not only for sheet music, you could use them in your Valentine's displays. They're very romantical, lovely. They're
Mhm.
nice.
Yeah, some of those look great framed. Absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful framed. Yeah.
All right. Well, that is the last item of the sale. So we are going to quickly. Did I count right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was fine. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, please don't add any more. That was mine.
All right. So we're going to do a quick speed round. We're going to show all the items still available. If you're with us in the chat and you see something you like, shout it out. We'll get your name on it. But if you're watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, you can let us know. Or during the rest of the broadcast, you can let us know. Right, Boo Boo, you woke up just in time.
Perfect, Boo.
I'm going to get Aaron up on the big screen.
What
All
you
right.
got, Aaron? What's left?
So I'm showing these books. If
Okay.
no one gets them, they're gonna go on you. It's gonna go on eBay. So we have Great Mysteries of the Past for $8. Just type in mysteries. We have visiting our past, American History Land. Let's type in History Land. We have Treasures. That's for $8. Treasures of America and Where to Find Them for $8. Let's type in Treasures. We have for $8 The Last 2 Million Years For $8, the statement million. We have when, where, why, and how it happened. For $8, let's type in why. Treasures. All right, got you, Elizabeth. Natural wonders of the world for $8. Let's type in wonders. We have liberty, the statue, and the American dream. Let's type in liberty. We have this amazing frame print art print, and it's lovely, amazing, beautiful, deep frame for $15. Just type in general. He looks like a general to me. May I have this beautiful lady and this amazing frame right here for $10. Just type in lady. Now I have this amazing cute lad for $8. Just type in boy. And here we have a photo of these two brothers, and it's actually 3 other photos under this picture. There's a beautiful frame. Just type in brothers. That's for $8. And I have this Curry and Ive picture of a ship on a beautiful blue tray. Just type in ship if you like this for $8. And that is my items.
All right.
Thanks, Aaron.
And
Thank you.
Angie is muted.
I am. Okay, yes, I am. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Pokemon puzzle. It's done. I put it together. All the pieces are here. It's $8. And then Easter books were $8. I just showed those. That's sold. Okay, it's all on this side then. All right. Gloria Jean doll, paper doll set. There's only one doll in there, but a lot of Pokemon. Okay, a lot of the dresses are not. Okay, Monica already got in from Elizabeth. Sorry. Okay, Monica. A lot of these are not cut out. This is $10. Gloria Jean paper dolls, $10. And then I had the coloring book, Live Happy. This is $3. It is not colored in and it looks just about brand new. $3 for Live Happy coloring book. Then I have the Constellation. It rotates. You put your finger there, it rotates. This is $6. It is in its plastic case. It is in great condition. Okay, then I have the long-haired kitty cross stitch. This one's the Jan Lynn. It is all here. Linda Ibis wants the paper dolls. Linda Ibis wants the paper dolls. That is the only ones that aren't sold. Gloria Jean or Linda Ibis. Okay, got it. Okay, and then so this is a long-haired Persian. This is got everything in it, and it is 18 by 13, and this was $10. Then you have the other black and white kitty. This is based on a painting by this John Stubbs. There is a rip in the plastic right here, but it is new. Everything's here. Finished, it is, doesn't say what it is finished. Oh, 10.5 by 8. But what's nice is all the yarn is there, or the floss is there. $10. The Life Millennium book. This is the 100 most important events and people in the last 1,000 years. This one was $8. The 1970s Disney puzzle. The box is in rough shape, but all the pieces are there. I put it together. Some of the pieces might have, the other kitty. So the second kitty, the kitty in the flowers, you let me know. Okay. Elizabeth, fat kitty, fat fluffy kitty, or kitty in the flowers? You let me know which one, kitty in the flowers or fat and fluffy kitty. So this, like I said, the box is in not the greatest shape, but all the pieces are there. It's in really good shape when you put it together, except, a couple little pieces where like the little nubs got like a little worn off, but for its age, 70s, it's not bad. And this was $10. $10. The flower kitty. Flower kitty. Okay, that's the Jeff one. Jeff kitty, not Shanlin kitty. Okay, $10. And this is.
And the puzzle is Mickey and Goofy with rifles, guys.
Yeah, it's an older one. You won't see that anymore.
When are you going to see that again?
Okay, that's going to go over.
Never, here. Except in old cartoons.
While I was not showing, I did look it up, and it's not coming up as any one cartoon. There was a cartoon, Hunter Mickey, but it did not have him in it, and he was in a hunting suit. So I don't know what show this comes from. I looked and looked and looked. I couldn't find it. But it is the Mickey Mouse floor puzzle for $10. The biggest thing I get kicked out, they're walking this way, and here's all the bunnies and the birds behind them. I think that's hilarious because they don't even know where they're like hunting, but they don't even have the animals are behind them already. All right, so that was $10. And I think that's everything. Did I miss anything? Nope, that's it. Ooh. Okay. All right. Thanks, everybody.
All right. I have the amazing Disney trivia. This is the Disney 100 Years special. It has a ton of structures and features. It has 2,000 trivia questions, and the winner gets a big pin also. Exclusive trivia pin. It's an absolutely amazing set. This is $25, number 4. If you want a closer look inside, just let me know. Then I have the Jessie Link. The artist is, upside down. The artist is Jessie Link. This is called Rafters. It has the bears and the whales and the birds and the bees as rafters. This is $15, number 5. The Snow White puzzle, Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. It's 1,000 pieces. It looks like a book. It has been opened. All the pieces are here. And that is $12, number 6. Also $12, number 6 is the Hansel and Gretel puzzle.
Those are neat.
Also by the same company.
Hi, baby.
Looks like a book. 1,000 pieces. It is open. All the pieces are there. And that is also $12, number 6. But Linda, I will get you for the Snow White puzzle.
Oh.
But yeah, I think Linda came in for the Snow White puzzle. Let me know, Linda, if that one for sure, if you were in for that one. And I'll keep my eye on the chat just to be sure. But if not, then Vuvu. Well, no, Linda, we're not. It's not an offer up, Linda.
Yeah, this is the end. The
So you
round.
need to tell me which one you want. Put the words in, because Vuvu came in also, but you were in first. So I need to know if you wanted the Snow White or the Hansel and Gretel puzzle. Tarot cards. The tarot cards, they are Celtic tarot cards. You get a book and the cards, no box for it. This is $10, number 7. The Dale Chihuly book. Dale Chihuly is an extraordinary glass blower.
Yeah.
This is a book of his works from 1964 to 1992. Yeah, his glass work is amazing. There's just one example from in here. The book is $10, number 9. All right, and Linda, I still need you to tell me if you're interested in the puzzles. If it was Snow White, Hansel and Gretel. Thank you, Linda.
He wants both.
Thank you. All right, both.
Okay.
Thank you
And
so
Becky's
much.
in for number 9.
And Becky, I got you, Becky. And thank you,
Hi, Becky.
Linda. I've got you for both of those. And apologies, Vuvu, but Linda came in first on that. Sorry. Okay, tarot cards. All right, this is a beautiful shadow box framed miniature teapot. I believe it is Japanese, and I know it's really hard to tell, but it has a fantastic multicolored design in the clay used to create the teapot. It is really an exceptional work of art. This is $18, number 10. And again, it's in a really nice shadow box. And then I had the sheet music. 5 sheet music. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5, $5, number 15. All right, and those are all of my items. And feel free. No, there's no name. There's no information at all. I have done a whole bunch of Google searches and can't quite find anything exactly like it. I found some that are kind of similar, but they don't have a lot of information about them either.
I wish they could talk and tell us. Wouldn't that be
What?
cool? I wish they could talk and tell us, like, I'm from the,
You know where I could see
ABC
that?
or whatever.
A lot of people have like coffee tea bar stations in their houses now. That became like a really big thing. Like that would be so sweet to
Right?
decorate in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know it's so hard with the light glare, the glare coming off the glass, but
It's beautiful. You can see it.
to see the intricacy that piece is made with. It is made by either an artist or a teapot artist to create this piece.
Yeah.
And the multicolored swirling of clay that is in it is really extraordinary. And I know it does not come through that well. And I don't know how to show it any better. I'll have to try to figure out a way to show it better. maybe my camera. Sometimes the lighting is different when I do the video. For those of you that don't know, I do a daily video also where I recap everything from the sale. And sometimes without the ring light, blue light, and everything on it, sometimes it picks up just a little better on the phone camera. So if you want a closer look, watch for the video tomorrow, because
That would be cool.
I'll probably have a better view of it that way.
That'd be cool.
All right. So it is time now for the races.
Becky
We
races.
are going to get going on the races. Up first, let me share my screen. Up first is the member appreciation race. Everybody who's a member on my channel is entered. This is my way of appreciating everyone who is a member on my channel. And as soon as it pops up, I will click on it and let you go.
How's the computer been? Has the computer been good?
It's been great.
Good. Yay.
Yeah, it's been
Something I didn't mess up. I gotta show you. I went shopping today for items and I found this for myself. It's
Wow.
the cutest cat singing, and it's actually fuzzy. Like, you know how you go and you go and you want to like get things for your show and stuff, and then you see something and you're just like, oh, I gotta have that. That was me today.
Okay, I couldn't see it because I was pulling this up.
That's okay. Look, it's a singing kitty sweatshirt.
Oh,
And
nice.
it's actually fuzzy. Isn't that fun? Yeah. The little things excite me, especially with life lately.
I am going to shuffle the racers 2 times.
Here comes the duckies.
And they're off.
Lulu, stop with your tail already. Lulu, behave. Behave. Keep your tail down. I know you're excited. Oh, there's Batman. There's a grandma.
Here they come.
There's an astronaut. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Gina, congratulations.
Yay. Congrats.
Congrats.
That's awesome, Gina. Congratulations.
That's what happens when you have a safety helmet on. It gives you a little extra.
All right, come on. There it goes. Okay.
Wait, Lulu, I'm going to move you because your tail just keeps hitting me. Go this way, or there we go.
Okay. All right, the next race is for leaving comments. All you have to do is leave a comment on a video and you will get entered into the next race.
Woohoo!
Watch a video, leave a comment. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up. Very important. Leave those thumbs up on the videos also. There we go. All right. Shuffling 2 times.
Lasso.
All right. And we got to turn.
Of course, Cindy B's right in the front, ready to.
Uh-oh. Oh, Cindy.
Cindy. We haven't even started and you're already, got motion sickness.
Oh, poor thing.
Right? Right? It's like, oh.
Oh, no. Cindy's falling behind.
Well, yeah, she's got to upset Tommy.
Ooh, everybody's coming up.
Whoa, oh, Tracy. Whoa, Tracy's out of nowhere. There you go, girl.
Look at the a smile on Tracy for winning.
That's a mask, isn't it?
Yes,
Isn't
it's a mask.
It's a
I
COVID
got
mask.
one eye. I got one eye. Okay.
I was like, is that the right one? Am I seeing it wrong?
It was much happier that
It's
it
a
was
white
smile.
mask.
Oh, okay.
It was COVID, Tracy. No, we're done with that.
No kidding, right? Yucky.
You would think.
All right. Next race is for leaving a comment on a live sale.
Yay.
And that's that one. All right. There are the racers. So leave your comments on live sales and get entered into the race.
All righty. Yay. Go, leprechauns, go.
Here they come. That holiday's going to be here before you know it.
Right? It's crazy how fast time is going.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost done
After
with February
Christmas, it's like
already.
boom, boom, boom,
Uh-huh.
right?
It's just been crazy since Christmas.
Tom bought me something from Valentine's Day from you, Angie, that I never got to see, but there's the popcorn soup.
Oh,
Congratulations, Sherry. What should he get from me? Popcorn? Oh, the Valentine's hearts. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
we
bought
can hear
them, told me, never showed me.
Oh, there's
Never
a
got
big
to
one
see
and
them in
small
person.
ones. They're really cute.
Yeah, so I wish I
He
could
bought
see them.
Valentine popcorn.
Well, you know those plastic little they call them the plastic popcorn from the 70s where they took those little plastic beads and they melted them.
Oh,
I had the two
okay.
small cupids and the big cupid. And he the one that bought 'em
Oh,
for me.
right. Okay.
Those are fun packing. 21 inches by but they got there because obviously you got them.
Yeah,
All right.
I hope
Next
to see
is
them
for
one day.
leaving comments on a short.
Oh,
I know I haven't quite gotten back to the shorts yet. I'm still trying to clean out my living room. I really am trying to get that last bit done. And but everything will start falling into place soon.
yeah,
All right.
all good.
Shuffling 2 times. 1 and 2. There we go.
Yeah.
I know. Sometimes it's like you can't get this done till you get this done, and you can't get that done till you get that done. And then it becomes like a 5-step process. And
that sounds about right. Trisha's exactly right.
so,
I think I'm gonna get this done. No, I gotta do this.
you get it done in the end, but it takes a lot of steps in between.
Yay!
And it's Angie.
Yay!
Oh, look at you go, girl.
Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Trish.
And the last race is for accounting packages. Now that is a post on my channel that you can find on the home page or on the post page, and you count the number of packages that are shipped out. And
what?
There they are. Oh, it's a little
Where's
low.
Everybody?
There we go.
I know.
All right. I'll try to remember. No shuffling. And they're off.
And they're off. Dun, 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 hey, I'm the old man. Hey, that's how my husband looks with no hair on top.
Oh,
So maybe it's Steven swimming. What? He admits it. He's bald on top.
Oh, here comes Angie again.
Angie is
Are you
coming
kidding
around.
me?
Oh,
Yay. I'm going to start shopping at Trisha's.
Oh, so congrats all the winners.
Everybody.
Thank you all so much for your comments, for the races. Start leaving your comments again for next week's race. And we're going to pull Sue Spezio over.
Okay, so here's the first problem. I bought myself a flashlight so that I could see my notes in the dark. I had it on my chest 10 minutes ago. I don't know
Now
where it
you find it.
is. I can't.
Oh, no.
I'm feeling my body. I'm feeling around my body. So Sue Spezio in the dark. The bad thing is that sometime in the night I'll probably roll over the thing and light my fire. I don't know. So disgusting. I swear my bed is like a black hole. So many things get lost in it. Does anybody see it on me?
No.
Oh,
I don't know where I don't know how a flashlight could just go missing. That was just
maybe it rolled
literally
off on
my
the
body.
floor.
Yeah, it
I
might
was-
have rolled off down the floor.
No, I didn't hear anything hit. It's
Well, should
here.
I share what this toilet paper holder thing looks like?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
please.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
take a look at this real quick.
So there it is. So the little
And then you could
plastic,
privately tell me how much you pay for.
I don't know. I got to look back at what it was, but it's got like a plastic thing
Hold
with
it closer,
feet.
honey. Hold it closer.
And then you put the toilet paper roll on that plastic holder, and then on the ends you put the animal's face.
Okay.
So he asked him to make one.
So it doesn't attach. It doesn't attach to a wall. It sits on a
No.
floor.
Yeah, it's got a little plastic half circle base with 4 legs. Then you put the toilet paper roll on, and then the ends of the toilet paper where the cardboard roll is, you put the head and the tail. So tell me how we're going to make a camel one.
Tell me how you're going to use toilet paper that's on the floor.
I think this is supposed to be like on the back of the toilet or something. So if you need an extra roll, it's sitting there for you. That's my guess.
That joke.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think that's what it is.
Okay.
And
So
they had
it's your
kittens.
decorative backup roll.
Yes, I think that's what it's supposed to be.
Okay.
But now he didn't have a camel. And then Thomas is like, can you make a camel? And he goes, probably. And he goes, great. Send one to Angie.
So,
and make it
you know,
red.
here's the thing. I'm with this man 31 years.
I don't
Okay?
understand it.
31 years. And he
Make
does
it make sense, Sue.
I gotta try and understand. So like I always knew he was a one joke wonder. Like, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
but I didn't realize what 31 years of it would be like. And I didn't realize that new ones would come as he met new people. Okay. So every week we have this conversation. I say to him, honey, I really don't like it when you tease women. It's not funny. You're the only one laughing. Could you just stop teasing women? Just be yourself. Just be nice. Just be yourself. And every week he says, I guess I just won't go anymore. I guess I just can't talk to people anymore. If I can't be myself, I says, but yourself that's annoying is not nice. He's like, we like the you that's not annoying. Can you bring that you? And he gets mad. So I swear, before you two, he calls my cousin Chicken. Okay. The reason why he calls her, I'm going to tell you why he calls my cousin Chicken, because many, many years ago, her son got chicken fries from Burger King, and she didn't know that chicken fries were made of chicken, and she doesn't eat chicken.
Okay.
So she took a bite of chicken, and for 30 years now, he has mailed her rubber chickens. He has
Oh, my
mailed her
goodness.
roosters.
Oh my gosh.
The
And all
chicken
that stuff is going to Goodwill or
just
something. She's not keeping any of it.
never stops.
Oh my gosh.
My
Oh, boy.
maid of
So he's
honor,
like-
my maid of honor, we went on a birthday cruise, like a around Manhattan kind of a cruise, like to see the Statue of Liberty. And he got pictures of her dancing with the captain of the boat, and because her husband wasn't at the party.
Okay.
So ever since then, he calls her Captain Skinny. Her name is Skinny because she is skinny. So she's Captain Skinny. My daughter had a stuffed animal called Woof Woof. My daughter's 38. He still calls my daughter Woof Woof. Who's on the phone? Woof Woof. He gets stuck. And I can't, I love him, but I can't. I can't. And I don't like it when it costs me money. Like that's the part that bothers me the most. The jokes at the money's expense. I
Oh
don't
my
think
gosh.
I'm not it's not that funny for me to spend money.
Unless
So
it's like truly the right gift for the right person at the right time.
Right.
That's
But most of the
different.
time it's not gonna be.
But this is not the first camel joke. I think there's been other
Well, and
camel
that's the thing.
jokes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been going on
The
for
I'll send
months.
cameras to
funeral
your
has
house.
run its course.
Yeah,
And
because
it's not
I rode. Okay, so I was in that Renaissance dress and rode that camel in September, October, November, December, January, February. It's 6 months ago.
honey,
He's
add 30
still on it.
add 30 years.
Oh, she froze up.
Okay. And gentlemen may be married and you may have similar issues with your spouses that you just cannot
Oh yeah,
find a solution to.
oh yeah.
So just
Steve and I have one. Steve
have
and one.
pity
Yeah.
on my soul.
Oh, I do. And
Thank you for
don't get me
being
wrong.
kind to him
The
because
cow and the kitty cat toilet paper rolls are adorable. Tooch is doing a great job. He's working on doggy ones now. They're adorable. I just don't know how you're going to put the hump of a camel on a toilet paper roll. And I'm just like, if Thomas would have said, make her a cute, peachy pink kitty cat that could go in my pinkish peach vest, I would have been thrilled.
Could you make it like just like the end, but is it kind of connect and sit on top?
Hey, don't give him any ideas, Aaron.
nothing that you're saying is helping my situation. I can't divorce my husband over this issue. Okay?
I'm not telling you
I
to.
can't make them
Absolutely
not be
not.
friends. And,
Oh my
and,
God.
and, and a lot of you
Right,
laugh
Monica?
at his stuff. And when you laugh at his stuff, it
It makes-
encourages him more.
Absolutely, it does.
So there's a lot of times that Tom and I are not in the same show because I can't stand Tom in a show and Tom can't stand me
So
on
Tom
my
used to
show.
do shows? Are you kidding me? He used to do shows?
No, be on people's channels.
But I mean, like,
in
would
the
you
chat.
wanna-
She can't
in
be
the
in
chat.
the
Okay.
chat. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
got
I
it,
can't
got
be
it,
in
got
the
it, got it.
chat
Got it.
Yeah,
because
in the chat.
I want to yell at him. I want to yell at him. I want to stop him from bidding at things. I want him to retract. Like he can't be free. So
Oh my
I
gosh.
have to just remove
That's
myself
hilarious.
so that he can have a life. Because and I got some hell of a thing to complain about. I mean, this man has been taking care of me nonstop
I
for
think
2
he's
years.
sweet. I don't get me wrong. I think
He's
Thomas is
sweet.
very
He's
sweet.
sweet, but he doesn't let a joke die.
That's the thing. Yeah, it's like,
That's the thing. And
dude,
I have told him,
6
and
months.
he doesn't listen to me.
It's been 6 months.
Doesn't listen. So if you get in on a joke and you encourage him, you're
There you
helping.
go, Becky.
But I
love
don't
that
want you to be
idea.
mean to him because I love him to
Oh,
death.
I'd never be mean to Tom.
Never be mean to him. I save the mean for me. I do it enough.
No, I just love to tease him back. I have a right to. If he's going to tease me about a camel, I'm going to make fun of him too.
Please do. Please
Okay.
do.
But I like Becky's idea. She said, have Tooch make the kitty instead, Angie, and put a camel towel over it, or the camel towel she got me over it, and then we'll have a camel in the bathroom for a minute at least.
Yeah, I would definitely say
Yeah.
that. Save the day, not to spend money on something that you're gonna hate. And pick the
I didn't
color
say
because
I hate it. I just don't think I'd use it. What the heck am I going to do with a camel in a house full of
I
cats?
made the mistake of sharing my Whatnot account with Tom. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. I don't know what the heck. He came in here yesterday with a long sleeve, the orange that is like the hazard color.
Mm-hmm.
T-shirt with a blue Spider-Man on his chest. He's never seen Spider-Man.
And I'm
Today he came
assuming,
in with a black one, and I couldn't read what it said because of my one eye. I says, "Who's on
yeah,
your shirt today?" He goes, "The Beatles." I says, "That doesn't look like the Beatles." I says, "Come closer." It was Batman. So
it's just,
Did he
oh
not
my
know the
God.
difference between
he
Batman
bought
and the
he,
Beatles?
he bought both. So I think he thought he put on the Beatles, but he actually put on Batman.
Either that or he was just seeing if she knew what
Oh,
the heck he was wearing.
It's
okay.
Just
like
checking her vision. I don't know.
he's my own personal Mr. Magoo. So the
He's so funny though. He's so funny.
the
I'm not mad
flashlight
at him. I
this
think it's
Oh my
adorable.
the
gosh.
flashlight
I just
situation
get the
is as
kick out of it.
follows. Since I lost the other phone, I haven't been able to do as much fun things because I don't have two phones to do it with. And the room is too dark and I only have one eye, so I ordered the flashlights. So when they came in, he said, "Here, keep this in the bed with you because that's where you're going to use it." I was like, "I've got too much stuff in the bed already. I don't, like I've got this whole bag full of, I'll show you, this bag full of stuff I might need. Okay.
Jeez,
in
yeah,
in the bag. But I don't
right.
want anything, and I didn't want the flashlights because I was afraid if it hit me in the head, I'd get hit in the head with a flashlight. So
So
I said to him,
that's
"No," I
crazy.
says, "You take it and give it to me Friday." So last Friday, 10 minutes to show, I says, "Can you get out my new flashlight?" And he said, "I don't have it." I said, "Yeah, you do." He goes, "No, I told you to keep it in the bed." I said, "Yeah, and I told you I don't want it in the bed. So where did you put it?" I didn't put it anywhere. So a whole
Oh
week has gone by.
no. And
So
you can't find it.
today I said, "Could you take a look in these three places where I know you sometimes put things that don't belong? Why do you always have to be right?" I said, "Just do me this favor."
Why do
So
you always
sure
have to be
enough, the
right?
flashlight was in a
Just like
place
the
where
life
it
that
should not have been. And now I get it and I lose it within 15 freaking minutes.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at the
I swear,
situation.
I have eye masks. Three are gone. I don't know where they are. They must be under the bed. We look under the bed, we don't see them. But
Oh
are we
no.
really looking under the bed? I mean, I'm not. But my niece looked for me. She says, "There's nothing under there." I don't
I
know. My
wear an
bed,
eye
my
mask
bed
to
eats things.
well, I wear an eye mask to bed because otherwise, like I said, all the activity with the cats and stuff. And it fell off during the night and I looked everywhere for it and I couldn't find it. It had slipped like where the mattress ends and then there's the headboard. It
Yeah,
slipped down there
honey,
and
I've
because
got
the headboard's
three missing. Three.
I don't know how you lose three, but I lost one. I couldn't
Yeah,
find
the
it.
bed just seems to eat things all the time. So I have these vapes, and I keep the vapes on my chest when I'm not vaping
Yeah,
it. And
right.
because I keep it on my chest, it rolls to each side too. So on a typical day, I'll say, "I can't find my vape. Can you look for it?" He'll be like, "I don't know where your vape is," but he can see me. I can't see
Right.
myself.
Right.
So like he'll like
So he
pick up a
might
boob.
see
He'll
it.
pick up a boob to look for. I'm like, "No, it's not under my boob." I would feel that.
Yeah, you'd feel it and know
I
it,
would
I
feel
would
that.
hope.
So every once in a
Oh,
while,
poor
we wind
Sue.
up with an extra vape, which is nice. But I'm getting a little sick and tired of making bets with my husband and losing. So
Oh, poor
as
Sue.
you heard tonight, I lost on the Williams and Sonoma that I was sure that was not true. So now I had to buy that. But the other
Poor
thing
Sue.
that we had a bet on that I lost,
Oh no.
he went to Wawa, which is like a 7-Eleven, a quick check. It's a fast food place.
Yeah.
Okay.
And New Jersey has recently, since January, passed a law about plastic forks. So in the Wawa, they only had plastic spoons and only plastic knives. And he comes home and reports this information to me.
Oh my
And I
God.
say to him, that
They
makes
they don't have an
absolute. Wait,
alternative.
don't interrupt. I'm
Okay.
getting there. Don't
Okay.
interrupt.
Okay.
I say to
Don't
him,
worry, Trish. I was gonna do it too. I'm like,
there's no
why?
freaking way that there would be a law that there's no plastic forks but you could have plastic spoons and knives. He
Right?
says, "There-" he
Don't
says,
don't
"There-"
don't.
he says, "There is." I said, "So you're gonna have to prove it to me."
Oh
He
my God.
goes, "Google it." I said, "You Google it. This is a freaking fight. Okay, a freaking fight." He Googles it. He sends me, the name of the article is New Jersey law bans plastic forks. I'm like, no. So now I open the article.
Stupid.
So I opened the article. When you read the article, it's all of the plastic utensils. But the headline that he got, which he reported correctly, was that we banned plastic forks. And when he's right, it's obnoxious. It's like,
Oh
oh,
gosh, I
you're
got
always
pain.
right. So I was like, how are you going to eat? Like, it just didn't make any sense. So then I went on to read the
What are you
article.
gonna do? Eat your salad with a spoon?
Right?
Right. Like how
So
stupid.
so here's how the law reads, and I don't know if you have this law in your state, but the law reads that restaurants, fast food joints, delis, all of that can no longer voluntarily give you any
You
plastic
gotta ask for it.
utensils or any condiments. You can't ask. You can't. They won't just give you. If you get French fries, they won't just give you ketchup.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now the law says you
Yeah.
have to specifically ask for it.
Ask for it.
Ask for it. So,
Right, Monica?
but the
So you
law does
don't have
not
to ask for a
apply
spoon, but you have to ask for a fork.
How stupid is that?
to schools K through 12. It doesn't. And I forget, there's a third place that doesn't apply, but you think I thought he was right? This is like the time that he told me that hot water freezes faster. I can't. Why is all the illogical stuff that he tells me true? I can't.
But that's
I
but
can't. I
the
need
fourth
a phone a
thing.
friend. I argued it so strong. I argued it like he was the craziest man in the world. Come on, just forks. And that's the headline. Swear to
That's
God.
like that's like
Unbelievable.
here in Maryland where they ban plastic straws. So you gotta
Yes.
use paper straws. But you go to McDonald's, the whole cup is plastic.
Right. It's the stupidest stuff. I know.
Well, the worst thing is I'm a very slow drinker. A paper straw doesn't last me the drink.
No.
Right. I
No,
hate those
get
things.
yourself some of the stainless steel ones and keep them at home.
I gotta get some of the
I mean-
tall. I gotta get some of the tall ones. We have the regular size straw.
Yeah.
Mhm.
A lot of
Yeah.
our Yeti cups are longer. So
Yeah.
Right. And then it
oh
doesn't
my God.
work all that
So
well.
yeah, that's my husband's story of the week.
Wow.
My physical therapy story of the week.
Oh yeah, how you doing?
I am now up to 5 pounds
I don't
in
know.
weights.
Woo!
And
Excellent.
it hurts like
Yes, it hurts.
anything.
Oh, poor
So
Stu.
they
Yeah, all
are
the way down your neck, right? Down your neck,
the
down your
shoulder,
shoulders.
and I
Yeah.
want to
Mhm.
crack my head like
Yeah,
chiropractic.
yeah.
Oh,
It's terrible. But I was at 2.5 pounds, so I doubled the weight. So and I did the full sets of all the exercises today. They came
so
on
proud of you,
Wednesday to
Stu.
try and put me in a wheelchair again.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, this Wednesday they did not decide to lift me, and were counting on to see how much I could do, and I couldn't get there. So we aborted, but they ordered me a new wheelchair because the wheelchair that I own is for someone that weighed 200 more pounds than I weigh. So I had a
Mhm.
bariatric size wheelchair, a wheelchair so wide it can't fit through a door,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right? So
Right.
they
I
feel
remember
that
that problem with your doctor's appointment.
exactly
Mhm.
that I had to
Couple
get up
years
out of the
ago, yeah.
wheelchair. They had to fold it. I had to So they've ordered me a new wheelchair. Great news. The new wheelchair has a reclining back so that I don't ever have to sit up straight while I have the broken
Nice.
hip because I can't really sit on my hip. So that's why I'm
Mhm.
always in bed like this because I can't sit up. So this will
Mhm.
be once I be able to get in it, I could technically sit in the chair for a couple of hours a day and not be flat on my back.
That's
So
awesome.
then comes the problem with the insurance company. and
Oh,
the chair. So the chair company calls me to say, hello, this is so-and-so Health. We're calling to schedule the delivery of your chair. I says, okay, great. She says, unfortunately, you have a deductible that has not been met for 2026. And your deductible is $386.
hmm.
So I says, first of all, that makes no sense. I said, it's the middle of February. I have had physical therapy 5 days a week, and I've had psychotherapy. I've had the podiatrist here. There's no way that the deductible hasn't been met. I said, and in the event that it hasn't been met, it would not be a $386 deductible. That's weird. So
Right.
she says to me, I'm just the person that schedules the delivery. I don't work with insurance. And
And
I
you're like,
said, blast from the past, Caroline, can you connect me with the
Oh
billing
God.
department?
please tell
Yeah.
me her name really wasn't Caroline, was it?
It was not Caroline, but that's
Oh,
what it
thank
felt like.
goodness.
That's what it
Because I was
felt like.
like, not another one. We
No,
don't need
that's-
another one.
Right.
So when she connects me to the billing office, the phone gets disconnected, of course.
Oh
I
no.
hate when that happens. Oh, that makes me
Ugh.
so mad.
So now I try and call back the number that called me,
Right. And it won't go through.
and they tell me, the first person tells me, that it's a rent to purchase wheelchair, that I won't own the wheelchair after I fee plus the 300. I said, okay, that still would not equal 386. I said, your
Right.
math is still wrong. Something is very wrong. She said, you need to call your insurance company. So now I call back the insurance company. They say to me, your deductible is $300 for in-network services plus $500 for out-of-network services for a total of $800. Plus you have a $100 prescription deductible. I said, okay, is this company in-network or out-of-network? They said in-network. I said, so what's the maximum they should charge me? She says 300. I said, okay. And if they call you, that's what you're going to say? She says, yeah. So I look on my website, it says 300. I call back, I get a genius. I said, hello.
Oh my gosh, that's not good.
Trying to schedule a delivery of a wheelchair because they want to use
Monica.
the new one to see if I can succeed in the new one, which has that you can change the height. It has different tricks that it can do. So
Right.
she says, how's tomorrow? I said, tomorrow's good. So she goes, all right, I just need your credit card for the deductible. So I said to her, okay. So I confirmed with the insurance company that none of the bills from anybody that I've seen in the last 6 weeks have hit the system yet. So even though more than $300 has been spent, nobody dropped a bill yet. So okay,
Oh
I
my
owe the
God.
300. So
That's nuts.
I say to her, how much? And she says, 300. I said to her, okay, the girl just before you said 386. So she goes, well, how can we charge you 386 when your deductible is 300? I'm like, exactly. Exactly.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So now
Oh
I
my
don't know
gosh. Like,
about the 10.
does
I don't know
anybody know
about
what
the
they're
10.
doing over there?
I don't know about the $10 a month. It didn't come up. I have no idea whether I bought this wheelchair. I'm renting this wheel. I think I bought it. I think if I'm giving a $300 deposit on, so I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my,
I'll let you
that's
know a year from
nuts.
now. But not 5 minutes after I completed the call, Tom
no.
says, what are we going to do with this wheelchair? I'm just going to trip over all the wheelchairs because I have 2 wheelchairs in the house. You just want me to trip over all the wheelchairs. I says, can I get the new one first and let's see if it works out? Like, can you hold off a minute? He goes, well, what are we
Right.
going to do with it? I says, the only thing we can do with it is donate it. I said,
Yeah. If it
I just put it on Craigslist and donated it to somebody who needs it. What you gonna sell a wheelchair? Like that just seems like trying to sell a Bible. It's like just seems wrong. Like no,
well,
you don't.
but the thing too is, somebody could use that. Those are expensive.
Yes,
So
and there
help
are other
somebody.
big big people in the world, and it
Yeah.
probably was a lot of money. And I hardly ever used it for the reason that it didn't fit through doors. So the only
Right.
time, it real, but so yeah, so that's the whole
Did the
wheelchair
first lady-
debacle.
Denise said, "Did the first lady tell you that baby Jesus was also missing?"
I know, right? You got to hear Denise say it because I can't. Denise, please just do it for the crowd tomorrow night. It was how the guy yelled it, how he yelled it at you, in your
Oh my
face.
gosh, that's hilarious.
Oh, I love her so
World
much.
is just freaking nuts.
Okay, then I got in my feed this week, like an Instagram, like the 5 things you should never ever eat. They're not good for you.
Well, that's
I
most
only
of my
made it to
diet.
the first. I only made it to the first 2 before I zoned out, so I can't tell you the 5. But guess what number 1 was, Trisha?
I don't know.
Pasta.
Tomatoes?
What do I hate?
Oh, tuna?
Tuna.
Tuna was the number
You're not
1
supposed to
thing.
eat tuna.
It
Oh my
says it's got the
goodness.
highest mercury content
Well,
of anything
true.
in the world.
True.
But
That's why you're
I
supposed to
laughed.
limit how much you eat.
I
Yeah.
laughed so hard. I was like, yes, Team Suspicio, no tuna, abolish tuna. The second thing was cow's milk, which I don't.
Oh.
Ain't
supposedly-
happening. Ain't happening. Nope.
Yeah, and I don't know. Like I said,
Not
I
in this
zoned out for the
state.
other 3. But when I heard
Why
tuna,
would
I
that be?
died laughing.
Hi, Lizzie. Why would that be a bad food? It's got calcium. It's
I
good
spelled
for
this
you. I mean,
word for you. Okay. Yeah, they said you should drink goat's milk.
ugh,
I don't know. I don't really.
no.
I'm not. I'm
No.
not. Oh, as long as tuna's off. Can you imagine the abolishment of tuna? It would be
Well,
good.
save a lot of whales and other dolphins and porpoises and everything else.
All
that
right,
they
now I'm
end
going to
up
spell
feeding
this
in there.
word for you. This is the next topic. The word
Okay.
is spelled Jeet.
Jeet?
How do you
Yeah.
Jeet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's an Italian American New Jersey saying. Any idea? Anybody in the chat knows what it means when you say Jeet?
Not at all.
If anything comes in the chat, let me know.
Okay, I'm watching.
Okay.
Jan might have known.
Not yet.
I would take a guess.
Go ahead.
You're asking someone if they've had something to eat.
Yeah.
You have been with me
Did
for
you-
4 years.
Did you eat?
It's,
Yes.
did
Did
you
you
eat?
eat?
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
one word, Jeet.
Hi, Sandy Spiff.
Hi,
Did
Sandy.
you eat?
Hey, Smith.
Is eat?
Did you eat? Yes.
Did
Jeet.
you
Oh,
eat? Jeet.
Definitely not Midwestern.
Jeet.
Mm-mm. My goodness.
All right.
Oh
my
no, I
baby-
speak New Jersey. Oh no.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And my baby story for the week, I shared last week that I was so happy that they blow me kisses goodbye, but that Brooke started to blow kisses goodbye to the waiter now.
Uh-huh.
So they also now say, I love you, Nonna, which is fantastic.
Oh.
But I mean, that they don't say it on their own. I mean, they're prompted,
No,
like,
right. They're
say, I love
prompted,
you,
but-
Nonna. I love you, Nonna. But she did
Oh,
say
how
something
sweet.
unprompted this week. While sitting in the high chair eating dinner, Brooke said, I love you, Soup.
She really has a good relationship with her soup then.
It means it doesn't mean that much about me.
She's still learning.
I
Yeah,
love
she's
you,
learning.
Soup. I said to Nicole, what kind of soup was it? It was tomato bisque. But
my
sure as a bell. I love you, Soup. These kids are killing me. They're killing
That's
me.
adorable.
Yeah.
It
She was
is.
very fond of the soup and
She
just
was
didn't
very
know how
happy.
to express it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they're very good at telling me no now. So if I say you want Nonna to sing you a song, they're like adamant, like no.
No.
Like And they're like, I'll say, how about Itsy Bitsy Spider? They're like, no. What about Twinkle Twinkle? No. It's like, all right, you pick the song. And usually they'll pick Wheels on the Bus, but it's just so funny, like how they are now interacting with me with a
I know.
decision. They're making decisions.
Yeah.
It's
So cute.
amazing. Yeah, and it's
So
usually
cute.
the one that drives me the worst is
Denise.
when they say bye bye Nonna when it's not time to say bye bye.
Oh,
Uh,
they're just done.
all
Yeah.
done. Bye bye Nonna. Bye bye.
Denise said I love you to chocolate before. Yes.
Love you, chocolate. Oh, I wish you would have got that on tape though. I love you, soup. That would have just. Oh my god.
That would have been great. That
All
would
right.
have been adorable.
What did I watch this week? Well, in alphabetical order, and I have to tell you, I'm gonna have to add.
Bravo.
I gotta have to add a couple of channels because things are coming. So Bravo, I watched Southern Charm, The Valley, and The Real Housewives of Potomac reunion, which is off the hook because one of them was arrested for wire fraud, and she's on the reunion, and she can't say much about it, but she's guilty, and she's gonna have to pay the piper. So that's very juicy. And the
Wow.
one that was arrested last year for DUI and all caught on tape by the police cam, she's back. She's
Oh my God.
out of prison.
Oh,
So the Real Housewives have become the Real Housewives of mugshots. So smart that they've created a merchandise of a mug, a coffee mug with the mugshots of any housewife that has ever been
Oh my-
arrested.
No.
That's how many of them have been arrested across all the
No,
That's
no,
awful.
no.
And you know what is bad? People will buy it too.
Oh,
Oh my
It's-
gosh.
Crazy.
the Real House, that stuff flies. I mean, I don't buy it. If I'm going to buy anything, I'm going to buy Suspizio merchandise. Let's just say it.
Right.
A little narcissistic, but no.
That's just weird, though. I'm sorry.
Just weird. Yeah.
It is weird. It is.
But what's going to be coming soon, which isn't here yet, is CBS is going to come next in the alphabetical list because The Survivor is coming back.
Oh,
really?
So
okay.
where CBS hasn't been in the rotation,
No
all
Big
these
Brother?
months. No, it's Big Brother's in the summer.
Oh, okay.
But
How do you keep
Survivor,
track of all this? Like,
Survivor and Amazing Race come. I think they come in March, so I'm very excited because Survivor. It's season 50. It's season 50, which means they've been
Oh
on for
my
25 years.
how do you
and-
keep track of all this? Like, oh my gosh.
25
years.
years.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh my gosh.
And the fun part about this year is that all the players have played before, so you know everybody. I mean, like you know them. You don't know them, but you know what I mean. You've
Right.
seen how
You've
they
seen them
play.
before. You've seen
Yeah.
them before.
You know their
Sure.
gameplay. And it's going to be very interesting to see how past players play again with other past players. So I'm very excited for that. On Disney, I started season 2 of the 2020 series Bad Romance with, some crazy killing in every episode and usually to do with some loved one, the husband usually. But I'm liking it. They're only 40 minutes long too, so I like that because I could do a whole 40 minutes without having to leave. A new show started on HBO. The show is called Neighbors. And it's a reality show. There's only one episode that's aired so far, and it's about real life horrible neighbors. It's really not good. It's really
Oh, I
not
can't
good.
imagine.
So episode 1 was all about property lines. That's boring.
Oh,
Good Lord.
Boring. But
Right.
the teasers for the episodes to come look pretty good. So since I was really out of anything to really watch on HBO Max, I started to rewatch The Sopranos, and I'm on episode 3 of season 1. Boy, did I miss those kids. Tony, Carmela, the big long nails. the houses, all the New Jersey stops. Oh, I'm gonna stick. That's gonna be like when I have nothing else. I can always do a Sopranos because it's like 8 years of that. So I'll be good on that for a while. Oh, on Hulu, I watched a documentary in 4 parts called Scamanda. It's about a girl named Amanda who scammed the world to think that she had cancer when
Oh,
she
I've heard
didn't
that.
have cancer, and all the money and wire fraud
Poured in.
and like appearances. This is like you got to be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs to fake. Like no,
It's
no. So it
just
was
terrible
interesting.
that anybody would do that.
Terrible, terrible person. On Netflix, I just finished a series that I really liked. It's like 8 episodes, like limited series. It's called His and Hers. It's good. You
Oh, I
don't see
watched
it.
his and hers.
It was good, right?
Yeah,
You don't see
So
it coming. You don't know. It's a murder mystery. It's
yeah.
good. It's
It's a
really good.
mystery. There's a lot of red herrings. They lead you in a
Astray.
lot of directions.
Yep.
hmm,
So I just finished that. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, I like that too.
But now what just came back, which I don't know if you remember, I used to watch this, is Love is Blind. That's where people go live like in a place for a couple of weeks, and the girls live on one side in seclusion, and the boys each other to know each other by talking, and they fall in love and get engaged and get married.
okay.
Not something you would watch.
No.
Why on
Probably
earth
not.
would I watch that?
So good. So good.
No.
Now I gotta say,
No.
the beginning episodes, while they're just talking to each other, they call it the pods. Like what color do you like? What do you do for a living? Like they're not allowed to ask what do you look like. They're like there's some questions that are forbidden. But
Right.
but it's basically getting to know your soul. Like they're supposed to get to know each other's soul and fall in love that way. That's the
Uh-huh.
beginning episodes. That's okay. The fun starts when they meet each other. So on the day that they decide to get engaged and they meet each other to get the ring and then go on to date and live together and plan a wedding, that's when the show becomes so good because 9 out of 10 can't stand each other. Can't stand
Really?
each other. Oh my God. It's so good. And sometimes they wind up liking somebody else because they send them on a 1 week retreat to like Mexico of all the couples that matched. So sometimes you may have dated one of the other guys, but you didn't pick him. And then you meet him in person and you can't take your eyes off of him at the pool. And his girl, he's engaged to, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Love is Blind.
Definitely a soap
Okay.
opera.
Yep.
Just a new version of a soap opera or something. I don't know.
On Peacock, I'm still finishing The Traders. There's like 1 or 2 episodes left till the finale.
Did you ever figure out what that was about?
The Traders?
Yeah.
Yeah, The Traders. I know what it is about. It was
Oh,
Industry.
okay. Yeah.
That
Still don't know what that one's about though.
I do and I don't.
Oh, okay.
What channel is Industry on? Industry's on HBO Max, but it wasn't on this week because of the Super Bowl. Like
Oh.
they didn't have it. Yeah, a lot of my shows didn't have a show because of Super Bowl on all the Sunday shows.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
On Peacock, so finishing The Traders. There's like 1 or 2 episodes left. They haven't
Okay.
dropped yet. But I start to watch something I really, really like called Song Sung Blues with Angie's favorite, Hugh Jackman,
Hickman.
and Kate Hudson.
I
And
haven't seen that one yet, but I've heard about
it's
it.
really pretty good. And I'm not even fast forwarding through the songs. So they are a Neil Diamond cover duo. And it's
Oh,
their
okay.
story.
They started
it's
in
cute.
Wisconsin.
It's very, very cute. I have maybe about another 45 minutes maybe left of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Very cool.
Then on
Yeah, I've heard
Pluto,
about
this
that
is very interesting.
Heard about that one.
I started watching from 1945 a movie called Brief Encounter, of course, in black and white. And it's the story of a man and a woman who accidentally meet at a train station and then keep accidentally meeting on Thursdays at the same train station until they fall madly in love with each other, but they're both married to other people. Okay, Brief Encounter. That's the movie. But there was something about the music in the movie that was driving me crazy, crazy. I was like, I know this song. I know this song. So you know how you could go to Google and you could hum or sing a
Mm.
song and
Or
it'll
like put
tell
in
you?
like a like one line or
Fine.
something, and it'll
Yeah, so the
Lyrics.
song
find
had
it.
no,
Yeah.
it was just music in the movie. It was just
Oh,
music.
okay.
Okay.
But in my
Okay.
mind, so I hummed the music. Let me think if I could do da 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 da, and it knew.
Wow.
The song is "All by Myself" by Eric Carmen in 1975. Da 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 da
Okay,
da.
Okay.
but how is that in a 1945 movie?
Because it's not. It's Rachmaninoff who wrote it in 1943. So Eric Carmen or some writer wrote lyrics to this 1943 concerto.
Oh,
It was
wow.
so freaking interesting. I was like, "Are you freaking
That's
kidding
Oh,
me?"
cool.
Yeah. So if you
oh,
put in to YouTube rock,
wow.
right, and like like know
Who knew?
you like I know this, and I'm like, but I couldn't come up with the words musical. But Google, it helped me, and the movie's good.
That's
It's not a
cool.
must see, but
Wow.
it's good. The movie I'm watching now that I started, I have seen before, but I've loved it so much I'm going to watch it again. The movie is called Stella Dallas, and it's from 1937, and it stars Barbara Stanwyck. And it's the story of a mother loves her daughter so much that she gives her up for a better life. She lets her go with her father. And it's just like this poignant love of, you know, I'm eating beans out of a can, let her go have caviar, like that kind of a story. But it's really so well done. And it was done again in the 70s or 80s with Bette Midler. And that version was also really good. And the movie is
Hmm.
Stella Dallas. And I recommend either version,
Hmm.
the 1937 version or the new one. So now I had to add in another channel that I haven't had before because Outlander's coming back for its final season, and that plays on Stars. So I had to put
Okay.
Stars back in the lineup so I could get it correctly alphabetically because it's coming in a couple of weeks. I'm gonna probably watch the last season of Outlander before I watch the new season. So in the meantime, I put on Bridesmaids, which has that really funny Molly. I don't know what her real name is. Is it Molly? Mike and Molly
Oh, McCarthy.
Yeah,
McCarthy.
Melissa
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 McCarthy.
McCarthy.
McCarthy. That's what it is. Yeah,
She's
Molly McCarthy. Okay.
so funny in this. I saw it many, many years ago. That's the one nice thing about like waiting enough time to revisit a movie that you just really
Mhm.
can't remember. So yeah, I'm
Mhm.
enjoying that. Um,
Becky says she loves Outlander. She watches it.
Becky, are you excited? It's like it's. I think it's coming in March. I can't. I can't. And it. If those of you who have the ability to see stars on any of your platforms, this series of Outlander is so well done. And trust me, there are battles, which I don't like the battle parts, but the stories are really, and it's about time travel. So it's
Oh,
really
really?
interesting. Yeah, it's about time travel. So it's really, really like, wow, like it blows your mind. And, the lead character, he's not so bad looking. He's a redhead. Um, All right. On TLC, I watched the second episode of The Single Life. Um, Not so good. Then I watched the first episode of Unexpected. So this is their version of, remember, like I'm 15 and pregnant? Remember that? Like something like that? It's their version of this. And it's the first episode was the girl was 14, the boy is 12. I don't even think that should be. I don't think that should be TV. I
No.
just like no.
Yeah.
It's just and the parent like 12 and 14. It's not that 16 was much better, but he's 12. He's in 7th grade. He's going to be a father. Like no, it's disgusting. So I'm probably going to drop that. And then of course I watched 1,000 Pound Sisters, who I love and adore. On Tubi, I watched a really good Who Done It, or What's Happening. And the movie was called Chloe, Chloe. Remember, Tubi is free, and it stars Amanda Seyfried, however you pronounce it, Liam
Lisa.
Neeson, and Julianne Moore. And it is so interesting, and you don't know what's happening. It's like, what? Are you kidding me? It's good. It was really good. Now, there's 2 things about the movie that bothered my OCD. Okay? One is that Julianne Moore is a redhead, and for whatever reason, they put very pink eyeshadow on her, on the top of her lids and on the bottom of her hair, so it looked like she was always crying. Like, I know my eye looks pink here, but imagine it really pink. So, like, you don't put that color eyeshadow on a redhead. It's not done. Okay. And then she's in the movie in many scenes, in many locations, and in every location, she's got on the same pair of shoes. Who has upright? The bookstore.
That's
No.
interesting.
Yeah. I'm like, change your shoes. If you watch a Hallmark movie, okay, the Hallmark movies that are all about the Christmas time, the girls in the Hallmark movies have at least 6 coats per movie. They don't even they go on a retreat for a weekend, they have multiple coats. This girl had a whole movie, she's a big star, 1 pair of shoes. And they were what you would call a Mary Jane shoe, with the
Mhm.
strap across,
Mhm.
but it was a diagonal Mary Jane. So it wasn't straight across. It went
Oh.
from her arch to her little toe. So it was crooked. It drove me nuts.
Nuts. I was gonna say that's gonna
Nuts.
drive you crazy, girl.
Nuts. But now I have 5 minutes left of a movie that I was watching tonight that I'm going to also strongly recommend on Tubi, and it's called Irresistible, and it stars Susan Sarandon, and I think it's Margot Robbie. And first of all, it is another sends you all these it's like sends you into all these different directions. So
Yeah.
I can't wait to end tonight so I can watch the last 5 minutes and know, because I don't know still. I still don't know. And Tom wouldn't let me watch the last 5 minutes because I would have been late for the show tonight. So I can't wait. But I
Oh,
recommend it. It
man.
was really good. Susan Sarandon is fantastic in it, and so is the girl. But one thing I'll say about Susan Sarandon that Trisha, you would never have thought you would have ever heard me say in my life. Girl needs some chapstick.
Oh,
Wow,
that's
those
good.
are some really dry lips.
Really,
Yeah.
really try this.
Oh, man.
And I'll end on my Zoom psychotherapy call this week. My therapist said to me, "Your lips are very dry. You have some chapstick there?"
Mm.
I said, "You want to continue to work for me, or you want a knuckle sandwich? I don't use the
Mm.
chapstick."
That's hilarious.
So this is my lips. Deal with it. So yeah, a week in review. Any questions, comments, concerns? And then if we have anybody left in the chat that wants to play a little trivia, we'll play a little trivia with Trisha. Otherwise, we will have everybody do their round and say goodnight, whatever you want to do. I don't know how many people are left. Last week, we had a mass exodus at the end.
It
I don't know.
says there's 20 people with us.
All right, so 20
How
people. Do
many
you wanna-
people are asleep? I don't
Don't
know.
know.
20 people.
I will
Do you wanna
say
play
for for me, let me get everybody up here real quick.
Yeah, 'cause we are at 6 hours.
I did, and Angie has watched Run Lola Run.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, thank you. I forgot
So
that. Go ahead.
we've done that.
I've done my homework, just like I was asked.
The first episode of season 4 of Dark Winds is on AMC. They're off to a fantastic start. I'm excited to watch it. Interestingly, this is fun. I'm watching the show, and one of the guest stars of the season happens to be the same actress from Run Lola Run.
Don't you love when that
really?
happens?
Wow.
That happened to me with Kate Hudson. I think I've seen 3 Kate Hudson movies this week.
Yeah, I was watching it going, wait a minute, who is that? I know her. Yeah, it's the same actress. So yeah, that was kind of fun.
What was the movie your mother said I have to watch on Disney? She said it like almost in caps.
Monsters Inc.
Okay, Monsters.
Yes, I liked that one. I thought
Okay.
I love Boo.
Oh, Boo is the best.
So cute. I love when she's stuck on the back of him. I love that. Elizabeth Johnson said she found The Following to be a very interesting movie. Where is that
Kevin
on?
Bacon?
It's a series, and it's with Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon's in The Following. Hello. It was wonderful.
That's what I thought. It was Kevin Bacon. Yeah. Yeah.
Hence the period of time that I had my Kevin Bacon crush.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I made it through season 3 of Alice in Borderland, which I can see at the ending why they've left a little opening if they want to not necessarily do a 4th season, but if they want to take a little tangent and do a little offshoot of it, I can see an opening for that and why they were asking about that. If you like weird Alice in Borderland, it's weird. It's really weird. And I just finished on Amazon Prime a British show called Steel, which is about electronically stealing, not physically stealing money, but electronically stealing $4 billion from like a whole bunch of pension funds.
Oh my God.
And the kind of the police work behind the scenes.
Wow.
Who was involved and everything. Very interesting. I liked the ending. I enjoyed that one a lot. Yes, I've seen The Night Agent, both seasons of The Night Agent. I really liked that. That's on Netflix. That was really good.
Never heard of that one either.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Huh.
Have you seen The Night Agent, Sue? Hello, Sue.
Did she freeze?
No.
Oh, hey, it's just the 2 of us. Party.
Well, everybody, on that note,
They all did us. They all did us.
Don't. Oh, Sue's back.
Hi,
Let's see what happened.
Yeah, I lost sound. I couldn't hear you talking anymore.
Oh, we're talking about The Night Agent. Have you
I never saw
seen?
that.
Have you seen The Night Agent?
No.
Very good. 2 seasons of The Night Agent.
I don't know what I'm going to do when I'm no longer in bed 24/7. I can't
You're
watch
going to
all
be
this.
crafting.
Yeah, I'm going to be crafting.
Yeah.
Maybe I could set up my phone so I could watch things while I craft.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially
That's
the
a good way to do it.
housewives.
Yeah. Right. Right, Trisha. You don't need to actually see most of that. You just.
Don't be hating on my housewives. I'll get you the
Oh, I
mug.
could not. I could not watch that longer than 10 minutes before I'd be like, okay, I'm out.
No,
I'm out.
no,
I'm
I could
out.
not either. Nope.
I love it.
Well, that's why I was like I said, I was watching that movie because I thought, well, okay, they got me to watch a movie. Maybe I can watch another one. And I watched, like I said, an hour and a half of it. And it was a 2-hour movie. And I was like, oh, this is so stupid. Done. And I don't know.
Oh yeah, did you tell us what movie it was? Oh,
Yeah, it
you
was called
did.
The
Yeah.
Dressmaker.
Yeah,
The
I
Dressmaker.
don't remember that movie. That's
Winslet in
right.
there. Well, don't waste your time. It was stupid.
Well, okay.
I mean, like, she comes
Yeah.
back to figure out stuff and she meets the guy, and all of a sudden he's dead. And it's like, what's the point? There's no happiness in the movie. It's just the whole time.
Look what I found.
Ah, she found a flashlight. Woohoo! Sue, do we even want, we're not even going to ask where it was because we don't really.
I have my the leg with the hip. I have
Mhm.
up on 2 pillows,
Up on 2 pillows and it fell between the pillows.
not under my leg, under the
pillow.
yeah.
My Pocket Adventures on my phone. So Elizabeth that's what I'm watching now is Night Agent. And then my Pocket Adventures is on my phone. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Night Agent, very good.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll get to be able to watch things on television again when I get my eye fixed and see things bigger than, what's your phone, like 2x4?
Oh,
I'm watching everything in
it's
2x4.
Wow. No wonder your eyes
small.
hurt. Yikes.
Yep. Well, I think the crowd is fading a bit. So
I think
Aaron,
6 hours is a long enough show.
Aaron, why don't you tell everybody about your upcoming sales?
Tomorrow at 6:00 p.m. Eastern on my channel with my lovely co-host Becky Vintage and More and a very special guest, John the Reseller, will be joining me. And then Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern on Two Old Guys Vintage, Mark and Mike, alongside with Toochman and Donna Maria. I will be on there. And I will be invoicing after that sale.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Elizabeth.
Clarification, please. Donna Maria selling or moderating?
Moderate.
She mods.
Okay. You confused me.
I don't know. I'm not for sure if she's going to be there or not. I know she's been kind of taking breaks and stuff like that.
She's been with family. So I don't know if she'll be back by then or not.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right. And Angie, let people know where they can find you.
Well, my channel is Angie's Oddities. Tomorrow and Sunday, I am not on YouTube, but Monday, I will definitely be on with Monday Market, which is the show on my channel, every 5:30 Central, every Monday. My special guest this week is Angela Isaac. I also have Tuesday Thrifty Treasures with Karen, and her and I were talking. I think it's going to be a crafty one because I got to get some of this craft stuff out of here. So stand by for that. And then Wednesday will be the Hump Day auction on Johnny Cajun Roots Resellers channel. And I bring a lot of little stuff to the speed rounds for those. So if you like little things, that's the one to watch. And the rest of my week, I will post on my post tab, but I will be back here next Friday. And thanks, Trisha, for always inviting me.
And I will be back on Monday and Tuesday for the lunchtime sales at 11:30 Eastern, and Monday night. And Saturday night,
Yeah,
9
Saturday
p.m.
night.
Eastern,
Woo-hoo.
8 Central with Denise's Magical Emporium and Kim from Oh My Vintage. And then Kim will be joining me Monday night. And then Denise and Kim and I will be doing it again on Wednesday afternoon. So it's going to be a lot of fun. But thank you everyone so much
you,
for
everybody.
joining us. Hope you have a great weekend, and everybody stay warm and stay safe, and for everybody getting all the stormy weather out there, take care, and we'll be seeing you on YouTube. Bye,
Ciao.
everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Y'all.
Thank you.